I've got 3 of these to
Hello. No, it's fine. It's fine.
What a great intro.
Start. Go back.
Yeah.
Professional
Start again.
streamer.
Too late.
You saw nothing. You saw nothing.
I gave a countdown.
Christ.
I was
I
like, Adlia's like, this is how we intro.
The professional streamer.
The professional streamer screwing it up. Typical.
Leah, please keep your sponsored post to your own stream.
I'm sorry.
Hashtag spot.
Oh my god.
On that note, hello everyone. Welcome to another episode of Roll Check. Where we interrupt the intro, apparently. No Elise this week. She had unexpected medical issues. Please give her some love next time you see her. But we carry on. Also, we have a starting screen and also maybe a break screen. You don't know yet.
You wait.
We're getting just a little bit more professional every week we do this. It's one small step forward every week.
And 3 steps back.
Yeah.
Where we
and-
interrupt
yeah.
ourselves.
I'm scared to talk now. I'm just not going to talk for this.
No. We're clowning.
Always clown.
We're all clowns here.
Oh
We're all
god.
clowns
Come on, we've
here.
all seen the openings of Critical Role where they all just hurl swear words at Mr. Mercer.
We can start
basically,
doing that.
with Critical Role, they had this running gag where just before they go live, they all try to say something to make him laugh.
Oh.
So that it cuts to him and he's laughing. So they always try to do it. And so sometimes they're a bit late and you just catch the end of what they're saying. And it's like, oh.
So close.
Does anybody else have anything before we start?
I feel like I should be wearing a seatbelt right now. I don't
Yeah.
like it.
Oh, I forgot how it ended and
We're going to die.
Oh my god.
Well then.
I've been
On that
looking at
note.
pretty dice to make myself feel better.
Understandable.
Oh, I guess am I moving Elise today?
I'll
Okay.
handle it.
All right, if you want.
Yeah, I can juggle.
It's not too hard to pilot a rogue. You just
Not
roll
with-
with advantage.
What-
You just
what's so
roll with
hard about
advantage
Swish
and
Stat?
then
Yeah.
roll 1,000d6.
Not like-
Like, eh.
It's not like she's a druid.
Just pick a number out of thin air.
Yeah, just like it does, I don't know, 50 damage?
Yeah.
I don't know, that's probably true.
The hardest part about being a rogue is having enough d6s for your sneak attack.
Yeah, how many d6s do you have, Sol? Just the one, don't you?
About 3.
Oh, I'm gonna have to send you more d6s. Good God.
That's the,
Well,
well, I guess if she uses daggers, that's enough. If she used a short sword, that wouldn't be enough.
all right. So, last time, the Charcuterie continued their investigation into the Sunset Butcher, starting by speaking with Arcanist Calliope Fenrock about a rally she'd organized a few months prior that seemingly many of the victims had attended, and the potential political ramifications of these murders. They returned to their inn, where Zitzi and Sebastian exchanged some information on their respective pasts, having felt they've grown close enough to do so. The next morning, the party unsuccessfully attempted to coax information out of the sword seller Blackstone, nearly got mugged, visited a library, and then met with Amber Ovette, who the previous day they had requested the help of in solving this case. They ventured out of the city to the Hunter's Lodge to speak with someone who may know of a figure with the magic and weapon the butcher seemed to have at his disposal. The party finally had a name, a Horace Dyson, and after a locate object spell from Raven, located his butcher shop in the Nevaeus Ward, and ventured into the shop and down into the basement, where they saw 4 lizard-like forms resting. Though now awakened by the maniacal laughter of who you would assume to be the Sunset Butcher. Everyone, let's roll initiative.
These dice.
I don't want to.
No.
Yeah, what if we just don't?
I'm gonna sneak back upstairs.
Oh, that's
And
awesome.
leave.
Where is the Laughing Man, if I might ask?
He's, like,
You
next
will
to
get
you,
that
right?
information when it bebecomes relevant to you. So either
Oh.
on your
Didn't
turn
we hear it right
or on
behind you or
his.
something?
Okay. Oh, I
It
can
wasn't
see
right
him.
behind you. It was
Ah.
it was across the room from you,
Oh, okay,
roughly-ish.
Like I personally can see him. It's you guys, you can't.
Okay, just off the top, I don't like that one of the dragons has a different icon. I don't like that. That implies there's one that's different. And I don't
Oh
like
no.
that.
Why did you say that? I can't unsee that now.
That
I've
just
noticed
immediately
that.
strikes fear into my heart.
I think did we say Slice was at the back of the group? I think is what we said.
Yeah.
Like, we didn't talk about where he was. So,
If you want Slice to be at the back, then he can be at the back, and we'll say
he's got 40
Vesper's
feet
up
of
front.
Yeah.
We'll put Slice there.
Yeah, sacrifice the AFK. Yeah.
We're gonna kill Lise when
We're
she's
just,
not
like,
here.
nudging
Let's
them
go.
off the ledge.
Ah,
I'm slide pushing them.
and oh,
Okay.
I'm a DM.
hold on. I have a lot of numbers.
Sure.
Don't say that.
Yeah.
Okay, and
It's very bad when DMs pause to roll lots of dice.
Yep.
Excuse me while I
Hang on a
roll
second.
7 initiatives.
Yeah.
Fine, guys. I don't have any
I've gotta
second
roll.
level spells.
I've got to roll Vespers too.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I rolled my initiative on roll 20 because I'm so it's ingrained in me to just click my character, click initiative. It's just like, I've played too much roll 20.
I'm glad somebody remembered.
It's ingrained in me.
Okay, we'll say that's your initiative.
Duh.
Okay,
Ha. Get wrecked.
Raven.
3.
Big.
Zitzi.
15.
Bender.
10.
Okay. So,
Not terrible.
top of the order. Sorry.
Fine, it's just we're even more nervous. You're just making us more anxious.
Okay. You watch as Vesper darts forward and attacks this lad. As she draws her dagger, it's this pale, slightly tealish light emanates out from it, and it is the only light in this room currently. And she darts forward and will attack this boy. And she rolls bad. Yeah, that'll miss. She pulls out her short sword and will take a bonus action attack. And that hits, actually. So.
I wasn't looking.
That was incredible.
Did Leah's camera fall?
Jesus.
Okay, she went to adjust her camera, so her hand covered it. And then when she took her hand off, the camera auto-adjusted, so it was like...
No.
I should have seen the zoom out
I caught,
anymore.
I caught the tail end of that.
I missed that entirely.
So funny, just hand moves away and just full close-up.
God damn it. I said I wasn't going to distract people today and it's already happened twice.
Ow, my stomach hurts.
It's been 15 minutes. Oh.
Oh, I think someone's clipped it as well.
Oh,
Oh, good.
All right, yeah, you watch as Vesper darts forward and stabs out once with the dagger. The dagger like impacts the dragon's scales, and it is hardier than she expected. It just slides off. She twirls her short sword and comes in at the side, stabbing in, dealing a good chunk of damage. She moved forward a bit. She'll use the rest of her movement to go there, kind of tucked up into the boxes. And that's her turn. Next, Bender. You watch as the figure who is currently right here.
I don't see where that ping was.
Hold on. Right there.
Oh, I don't see it. Are you on the GM layer? I think if you ping on the
I
GM
am.
layer. Yeah, I think if you ping on
Might
the
be,
GM layer,
might
you
be.
can see. Oh, okay, okay, I see.
Right there.
Yep.
Good to know. Thanks for that info.
I'm
Yeah.
able to ping to the other GMs.
Yeah. I mean, let me just rejoin.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a d4 here.
Yeah, I'm gonna pretend Bender isn't like staring at him for what it's worth.
Okay, give me a deception check
All right,
real quick.
16.
That's pretty good. Yeah, he yeah, so I'll roll that d4 then for sure. Yeah, he you watch as he begins walking towards you, and as he's walking, it is this awful, like, disjointed gait. The hand that is holding the cleaver is like dragged down dramatically, making it seem like the cleaver has this weight to it. And as he walks forward, it is unnatural as he takes these massive steps.
He doesn't look like humanoid, right? I don't know if you described
He does
him.
look like a humanoid.
Okay, he just looks disfigured, or
He looks like a normal human. It's just like the way he
Oh, his
moves
movement
is
is-
strange.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
He can't quite get to you, so he'll use a bonus action to dash the remaining way.
Oh boy.
And
I'm already.
he'll take 2 attacks, not at advantage because you can see him.
Oh, do you still have detect magic? Or
No, I
is that
have
how you
see
use it?
invisibility on
Oh, nice.
because I was like, people can't see this guy.
Yeah. We know this guy uses invisibility. What if I used the
No,
anti-invisibility?
I
Right,
was
that's
like,
a-
I prepared that specifically, and I was like, oh,
That's a 13 to hit.
no.
Yeah, he comes in and you block it with your warhammer, and he looks wide-eyed at you, now realizing that you can see him.
I
And
give him a wink.
that's a 12 to hit. He like looks like wide-eyed at you, and then you wink at him, and the confusion turns to anger and more confusion.
Okay. So he is directly to like the right of me, per se?
Yeah.
Okay.
He will use his remaining movement to he's gonna move behind you. So on this square. just kind of standing on the body, like one leg on it.
That's-
And that ends his turn. Next up is it's Amber's turn. So far it's just been me moving.
One day we will play.
Like, if you want to do this all by yourself.
Single
that's fine.
player D&D. Nice.
Hey, this is fine. This gives me as much time as possible to come up with a plan.
Sometimes initiative does that. It's a fun thing.
I mean, if you want to
she'll
move me up
up.
in the initiative order, I'm totally cool with it.
She'll move up and attack this dragon twice.
Dragon?
That definitely hits.
Please.
And that hits. She'll do some damage real quickly.
Dragons are her favorite enemy, surely. Right?
Yeah, you watch as she knocks 2 arrows at once and pulls back and fires into this dragon, and they sink in deep into it. It looks pretty fucked up. And then she'll back up to where she was. And that's her turn. Zitzi.
Okay. Alright, what have we got? What have we got? Hey. Well, you know how much I love Shatter, so just gonna. As a bard, I have many options for damage, so I'll cast Shatter. I think here should hit them all 4 of the dragons at least.
All right. Yeah, that is some saving throws.
And I'm gonna cast
That's
that at level 3.
Ooh,
Good to know. Good to know. That's a 5.
big shatter.
That's a 9.
Oh,
That's an 8.
Hog?
Oh, fuck
And-
yes.
pause chat.
That's an 11.
Hey, they all hit.
Let's go!
Hey! Right, which means I always forget how much it is. 4d8.
Yeah, that is 48.
Whoa.
Huge.
Big damage.
Humongous. All right.
Big D8s.
You're right.
Big
Do some
D8s.
addition. I've only got one d8.
No,
So.
big D8.
7,
Oh.
8,
Oh.
Oh!
6,
Oh.
3. All right. That's
24 total.
That's good.
24.
Holy shit.
Um,
That's to all of them.
Yeah, 20. Yeah, to each one.
That's 96 damage in one turn total.
God, I love AoE.
We had really bad rolls all last week, and now we're getting the good ones.
Yeah, yeah.
All
Well,
right.
my initiative would like to know
Yeah.
your location.
Yeah, that's enough. You sort of take your flute and play a sharp note, and it just causes a booming sound in this basically dungeon basement. And
dragon.
this one up in front, you watch as like it hits him from behind, and just a bunch of his scales get shredded right off of his body as he falls.
Hell yeah. I'll give out a cheer of satisfaction. Woo!
Oh, but the other ones aren't dead. I thought this was about to be okay. I thought this was a quad kill for a second.
Can you
Yeah, same.
imagine?
That would be lit. I mean,
That would be great.
what's your initiative, Raven?
3!
Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
I will give inspiration to Raven. In that case.
All right. Do
Okay.
you move anywhere?
Do we know where the guy is? The meat
You
cleaver
don't.
guy.
I do.
We don't.
Only I do.
You don't.
I assume you haven't communicated to us.
No. And it's
Okay,
kinda
I
weird.
move to here, so I'm not in the funnel that is the staircase.
Okay.
I don't want to get blasted by fire or whatever hell they've got. And that's my turn.
Cool, cool, cool. It is now Sebastian's turn.
Okay. If I move to like here, could I hit all three with the 15-foot cone?
With a 15-foot cone, let me. So. Oh gosh, what am I doing? Hold on.
'Cause it goes out like 15 feet too, so I don't think you.
You could hit. Okay.
It's like I
so let
aimed
me-
it slightly more to like. Is it possible? I don't know.
I would say.
I like this cone.
Advance.
I would say you'd have to get. If you moved like one over to here, you probably could.
I just wanted to see if I could hit all three because they're kind of awkwardly positioned.
I would say. Yeah, if you moved right there, you absolutely could.
Okey-dokey. I will also spend a level 3 spell slot on that.
All right.
Oh.
Make it big.
Blowing
So-
spell slot.
Is that what saving throw is that? Is that
Strength.
a saving throw?
Strength.
Okay.
Oh, these things are probably quite strong.
One day, someone that isn't soul will roll
That's
a
an
dice.
18. That's another 18. And that's another 18. I rolled three 15s in a row.
Well,
Well, they'll take it. I guess they won't get pushed and knocked prone.
the dice sway. Sometimes.
They'll take half of 11. They'll take 5 damage and are not knocked prone
Whoa.
or pushed. Feels bad. Feels bad, man.
15 damage
Hey, that
total.
5 damage.
Damage.
That could be a difference between life and death.
True.
And then I moved like 15 feet. I will keep moving over to the side here, trying to keep spread out a bit.
Okay.
Don't like this distance
No, actually-
measuring.
A little tiny bit further, back against the wall.
All right.
Because I heard creepy laughing,
It's
but I don't know where
not-
from, so I'm just back against the wall, like.
Yeah. Right.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. That ends your turn. It would be the wormling's turn, but it's dead. Bender.
Okay. I would like to. He is in the square above me, right?
Yes.
I would like to step over next to him, like that.
Okay.
And then he is the corner of a 20-foot cube.
He's the corner of a 20-foot cube.
Yeah,
Can you draw that cube for me?
I can. Like, there? He's definitely in it. If I
Okay.
can get one of the lizard people, that'd be cool too. But
Yeah, I would say you could get him and one of the lizards.
yeah, yeah. I'm not.
Or
picking-
you could get all three of the lizards if you wanted.
No, I'm casting fairy fire.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like take my warhammer
Okay.
and just blast it with things. Dex save of 15.
Okay. That is an 11.
Yes. Okay,
He
this
is
big, this
enshrined
this is
in
big.
green glowing lights, and he can be
Yes.
seen.
Alright.
This is
Ooh.
fucking
Base
big.
invisibility, idiot.
Hey.
You all watch as previously in the darkness, you couldn't see anything, but now, hold on, I forgot how to do this for a brief second. You watch a form emerge in front of Bender. You can't quite make out the details. It is right now just the outline of a humanoid.
And one of the lizard people needs to Dex save as well.
Oh, that's right.
hello.
So 19.
What is the picture?
It looks horrifying.
He looks like, from what I can see, he looks like he's got a big mustache and a chef's hat. He's like a cartoon. So-
That's an axe,
What,
not actually that.
oh right.
But I like the thinking. You can zoom in.
True. Oh yeah.
Slice,
That's what I did. I couldn't tell at first.
Slice will go here.
I was doing a manual zoom.
Much like your camera was doing earlier.
Yeah. And I'm gonna have Slice. I'm gonna command him to attack this lizard person.
All right.
That is a math. Oh god. 12 to hit.
12 misses.
He stands there. Out of hopefully not gonna get hit by anything AoE. But yeah, fuck it. He's Slice. He can take it.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Next up, it is the Dragon Boy's turns.
Dragon Boy.
This one's just... They're not that smart. This one's just gonna stay here and attack Slice. It's a natural 1. And an 8.
Ah.
Alright, and then this one will run forward and attack Zitzi.
She
That's a
wasted
9
all
to
her
hit.
good.
Rolling
She wasted all her
terribly.
good rolls on my attack.
Good.
And that's a 24 to hit.
Oh, well, that will hit.
Alright. You watch as it runs forward and bites out at you. You kind of just kick it away, but then it turns its body and smacks you with its tail.
My boots. My coin boots.
And that is 5 bludgeoning damage.
Ah, alright. We can tank that.
What are coin boots as a weapon? How much damage do they do?
Imagine like a pillow filled with bricks or something. That's the
Whoa.
the coin boot. Whoopsh.
It's the real reason. It's your secret weapon.
It's a secret weapon, yeah. Secret?
Yes, I love keeping secrets.
My next
Would you
character
say
is going to be
this-
someone
And
who
then-
can't pronounce words properly.
Oh,
Good grief.
Would you say Zitzi
You're playing Megamind.
coined that weapon?
Way!
This one will run forward and attack you, Sebastian. And that's a 17 to hit.
Mm.
Oh, my AC is 16. So yes.
Oh.
Alright. You take 8 points of piercing damage from its bite as it runs forward and just bites right into like your knee. You're like,
Ow.
That's just hurtful.
and that's a
Basically,
19 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of like brings you forward and then does a little spin and like smacks you at the back of the same knee.
Oh.
That knee's gonna have problems for years, man.
And that
Never gonna be
is
the same.
I mean, I have knee problems IRL. I don't need them in game too. Come on.
Yeah, that kneecap's gonna be popping out all the time.
7 points of bludgeoning damage.
This D&D campaign got a lot more immersive.
Yeah, I'm feeling very immersed in my character.
Sebastian's gonna blow an ACL, man. Feels bad.
Gonna have old man joints, like me.
But you can just fix them though, right, Mister?
It's not magic.
I mean, kind of is.
I mean, you used detect magic, and you didn't see anything.
Oh, got him.
It's not magic. It's just very cool, non-magical shape-shifting.
Yeah.
I'm sure science can explain it. I'm sure.
My
did
science.
say?
I tried to make a science check and it didn't work either.
Has science been invented in this universe yet, or are we still using
Yes,
magic?
I'm inventing
There's science.
science right now.
There's science.
If there's mayonnaise,
science.
there's science.
But they remember they had this like
It's an arbitrary scale that
put that
I decide
on. Put that on one of those signs that you'd hang in like a tacky kitchen.
I mean, Bender literally casts with science. Like the fairy fire isn't a spell; it's literally just a confetti gun. He just actually has a confetti gun on his warhammer.
That's cool.
Raven, it's your turn.
Okay. So I shall. Let's just double check. 20, 25. It's gonna hit Slice. Vesper is fine.
Just don't hit me, please.
Zitsy is fine.
When Raven starts
Sebastian
drawing
is
out 20-foot
fine.
circles, I
Let's
I
go.
back
I will
up.
cast Fireball
Alright.
centered on this point here.
Yeah,
So
you
that will
cast.
hit the Butcher and the 3 remaining lizard boys.
Okay, that's dex
And
saves.
Slice got
That's
a...
And it'll hit Slice. I'm sorry, Slice.
He's fine. 22.
It's an 18 from the
Yeah.
butcher.
Okay, that saves.
That's a natural 1 from this Drake. That's a natural 20 from that Drake. And that is a 8 from that one. So 2 of the Drakes fail, 1 and the butcher succeed.
Okay, I shall roll in roll 20 because that's going to be a heck of a lot easier. I should also probably mark off a spell. That would be a good idea.
Nah.
I will roll 4 at a time. Okay, I'll take that. So
26.
26 points of fire damage.
All right.
Ow. He's fine.
There's no way I can cast protection from fire on Slice,
Not unless it's
That's
a
from, like,
reaction
As
spell.
an action, you could.
but not right now.
He's fine. He's fine. Not even at half.
That's the dream, is eventually we all just get like fire immunity. And we're just like, come on, just we're all just standing here, just go ahead.
I pull out my forge cleric.
Cast the fireball on me.
Yeah.
I mean,
Where's the target? Me.
I'm just saying, if you want to learn cloud kill, Slice is already ready for that.
Don't know what that is.
So that was 20.
Cloud kill
What's
is
it in?
it's exactly what you expected.
9 plus
It's a
17.
cloud of like poison
Yeah.
that just kills. It does a stupid damage. Like imagine fog cloud, but it was doing like fireball damage every turn.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
It's very good. It's like 5th level, though. So we have to be level 9.
All
by the
right.
time we
Yeah,
get
you watch as Raven extends her hand forward, and a blast of fire extends, and this green fire just erupts in the room. I'm also gonna roll. Okay. As it does, all of these drakes are just like burnt up all along the back. Some worse than others. They're all still up, just barely.
Motherfuckers.
And as you do, you watch as the coin pile that's at the back of the room just explodes. Coins go everywhere, and this table catches fire.
Fuck.
Which table?
So we'll just that one.
Back right.
Green
Oh,
flames.
boy.
Oh, that's canon.
canonical.
Nothing important on that
Oh,
table,
boy.
I'm sure.
Don't you love the feeling of deja vu?
You can actually see that the tables at the back here are empty.
Did you make this map yourself, Sol? Looks good.
I did.
Nice.
All right. Top of the order, it is Vesper's turn.
Kill him.
She'll run over to this guy and finish him. And that's actually that'll miss. It's a 13 to hit.
Vesper's throwing today.
It's canon.
And that is a. Yeah, that'll hit. She doesn't need to roll. Yeah, she comes forward and stabs down with her short sword into this thing's head and impales it. It is dead.
Hey.
Fuck.
She'll stay there. Actually,
Doesn't want to go towards glowy green guy.
she'll No, she'll engage the one in front of Zitzi because she can't quite get to Glowy Guy with her movement.
Slice will come for me.
All right, and that's her turn. All right. I look through some stuff real quick. I'll actually also say you watched you watched Bender as Raven cast that spell. The butcher turned and like pulled his axe forward, and some of the fire was kind of absorbed into the axe.
This a spell I recognize.
It may be.
Okay, I've seen it before. It's fine.
And he will turn to you, and he will also extend his hand forward and mutter some arcane words in your direction, and you feel this cold shudder come down your spine. And he will take 2 attacks at you, because he does not like being fair fired.
Good. I don't like him.
And that is a 25 to hit.
That hit?
All right. You take 19 points of damage.
Oof.
Okay.
5 of which was fire.
None of it was forced or necrotic, right? Okay. I need to make a con check. Hold on. Fine.
And he'll attack again. And that is a 14 to hit.
Nope.
All right.
I like to imagine Bender just sat there, just going, nope. Axe swinging down. Nope.
No, I have
No
different
thanks,
stuff
sir.
for that.
No. Don't feel like that one.
And he is going to then. No, he'll stay there. That's his turn. It is Amber's go. This lad's dead. She's gonna move forward and she'll shoot the butcher.
He has advantage on that attack.
That's right. That hits for sure. That hits, and that's all right. And then another attack that also hits. Yeah, she fires 2 arrows into this guy again, dealing a lot of damage. That's her turn. Zitzi, it's your go.
I'm gonna whip out the magic missile wand from my boot where I hide all of my things.
Okay.
Reach down, yeet.
When are you gonna get a
fire-
boot of holding?
I need that. And then fire all 3 of them. Actually, no. I'll fire 2 at the one in front of me and 1 at the one in front of Sebastian.
Okay.
So that's
That's just damage.
yeah, and that's 3. So that's 1d4 each plus
HP.
1. So, that's 2, and another 2. So that's 4 to hit the one in front of me, and then
Okay.
5 to hit the one in front of Sebastian. Because of course I did the high roll. I rolled 1s for me and a 4 for Sebastian. He needs the help.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't
It's a
need the
friendship
help.
bonus.
Ah, okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, the one in front of you takes the 2 bolts, like 1, 2 to the side of the head. It's still up. The third bolt sails off and kind of actually burrows like kind of an inch into the neck of the one fighting Sebastian, and it falls dead to the floor.
Oh yeah. Amazing. Yeah, I think that's me done. So, yep, I'm just gonna sit there and hope someone helps me.
Bonus, yeah.
Blah 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 blah. Who did I give inspiration to? Raven. Did you use it? I don't think you used it.
I have not used it yet. No.
I'll give inspiration to Bender as well, and then I'm going to keep the third one for cutting words.
I may have to make concentration. Thank you.
Sorry.
All right. It is Sebastian's turn.
I know I would like to help Zitzi, but also it's almost dead. And we need to stop the butcher. How mad will Zitzi be?
I think she'd forgive you for the greater good.
It's for the greater good.
Yeah, the greater good.
It'll be fine.
Okay, so it's this is in range, right? Oh, it's not. I'll move up, so within like 30 feet, and then I will actually spend another. I'm just gonna upcast this again, 3rd level spell slot to do the binding thread with the needles.
Okay. Can you switch weapons as a? What does it
It's
take to
it's
switch
bonus
weapons?
action swap weapons, but I can have 2 at
Right.
a time. So I had ribbons and needles because I didn't need the bow in close
For sure.
quarters. That's what I usually default to if I'm not having the bow out.
Cool.
Thank God for the advantage, Bender. One roll was good and the other was not. It's a 25.
25 hits.
So, the actual, so the just attack damage is 8, and then it takes an additional 3. An additional 10 damage, and it's a strength save. It's like I shoot out the massive needles and they'll kind of like go try and wrap around, and the thread following them kind of tries to wrap around and stab from several directions.
That's a 16.
Oh, curses. My save is 14. Oh.
That's-
Oh, if he failed, he would have been restrained. So good.
Yeah, that is.
Oh well. Still did a bunch of damage. It was like 18.
Yeah, you
so-
did.
How's he looking?
He's had a few hits on him for sure.
Okay.
Bender, it is your turn.
All right. Just gonna 2 big old warhammer hits with advantage.
Okay.
First attack. Knocked actually. The 20 to hit.
20 hits.
That is 10 points of the damage.
All right.
Second attack is a natural 20. I love this blue dice.
Okay, and he's got to make concentration checks. It's fine.
You ready? 16 points of damage on the crit.
All right. Yeah, you take your warhammer and just smack him once in the chest, and then turn it and smack him again in the same spot. You feel a few ribs crack beneath the weight of your hammer.
My bonus action slice is gonna skedaddle up next to me, just get next to him, and going to take a whap with his little blade.
All right.
That's another natural 20 from the same dice.
What?
At advantage. Let's go.
Is this a weighted d20?
This is the same dice that was rolling crits yesterday too.
What?
Let's go.
I think you found your lucky die.
I mean, I've had this dice for so he's been whatever that. 7 plus 3, that's 10 force damage. This is gonna make you very upset, Soul, but on my concentration check, it also got a 20.
God damn.
Yeah. I like this dice.
Oh, we're getting repaid
I'll be
from
waiting.
last session. We're getting our payment. We're getting our tax returns.
Well, it's because it's not the day of luck anymore.
Yeah.
So, you know, like,
Literally, not the
Yeah.
day of luck.
the curse has been removed.
That's true.
That was hilarious. Oh, it's the day of luck, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
It is the
We
Drake's
make
turn.
our
There's
own
only
luck.
one left. And it's going to continue attacking you. Let's see. It's an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That's a 10 to hit.
That will not hit.
All right. That's 11 points of piercing damage.
You okay? Oh boy.
She's probably got some bandages in her shoes.
I think the question is, what does Zitzi not keep in her shoes?
There's a very
Ethan, it's your go.
concerning, like, eyebrow raise. Like,
Wouldn't you like to know?
that's not an answer. She's gonna end up with like enormous boots, just like exoskeleton boots with
No, you
everything
know-
in them.
You know the big boots, but they're really like sort of baggy and they've got the fold over top. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what's
yeah.
going on here. So then the fold over top could be concealing so much. Oof. Right. Well, yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
This character is going down an interesting direction. I'm here for it.
I fucking love Zitzi.
She's a kleptomaniac, but only in her shoes.
Is Zitzi going to
Goddamn.
become the
Raven,
old
it's your
woman who
go.
lived in a shoe?
Just don't touch her
Yeah,
shoes.
just multi-class into monk and just start doing unarmed attacks with the boots. Just kung fu. with the boots.
Okay, so my turn, yeah?
Mhm.
I will move up 5, 10, 15. I'll move up to here, and I will
Okay.
cast Scorching Ray. One on the boy in front of Zitzi, and then the other 2 rays onto the butcher.
Okay. Roll that attack. Or those attacks.
Yes, so the one on the Drake boy, that is an 8, but I will use the inspiration.
Okay.
Is that a d6?
I think that's a D8.
Ooh! And that's an 8, so that would be a 16 with my plus, so another 8. That makes it 24 to hit.
That definitely hits.
So 2d6, 3, 5, so 8 points of fire damage onto that Drake.
All right.
And you have
It's
advantage
still up.
on the ones against the butcher.
It's still up. Okay. But the other 2 advantage. So
Mhm.
that is a natural 17 plus 8.
That'll
on
hit.
the first one. The last one, that is 13 to hit.
13 misses. On the first attack that comes in, he turns and again takes his the meat cleaver, and the ray hits, and it's kind of bisected by the meat cleaver. It still hits him, but the fire is absorbed into the cleaver.
I do know.
Okay. Awesome. But that is 2. So 4 points of fire damage on that one.
All right.
And then I don't have anything I can do for my bonus action, so my bonus action, I'll just chill. That's my turn.
Okay. Top of the order. Vesper's gonna finish this lad off if she can. And roll the natural 1.
No! No.
She has missed
Heartbreaking.
every single hit with that with
With
that
the
dagger.
dagger, yeah. And then that is a 17 to hit, which does hit. So
She missed
she
all the
doesn't roll
hits with her
damage.
good weapon and landing all the hits with her bad weapon.
Basically, yeah.
They rogues,
she-
you don't care which one you hit with.
She tries to stab in with the dagger, but the drake kind of smacks her arm away with the with its tail. But then she comes in with her short sword and just like jabs it in the underside and kills it right in front of you.
Hell yeah.
Tsitsi.
Gonna give her a high five on the backspin. Woo!
All right.
I'm pretty sure she has a weapon in both hands, so
Alright, elbows. It's the COVID high five.
How far can she get?
If she dashes, I think.
She's just gonna go there because she doesn't want to be in
How would she dash,
melee
though?
range
Sorry,
with him
bonus
quite
action
yet.
I'm used to not dual wielding rogues.
dual wielding rogues, just one rogue in each hand.
It is the butcher's turn. He's gonna keep attacking you, Bender,
All right.
and that is a 13 to hit.
Nope.
That's a 23 to hit.
I'm gonna hit.
All right. You take. You take 23 points of damage.
Or can
Okay.
I cutting words that an attack roll?
Yeah.
I mean, I can. Cutting words an attack roll, but
You can do it on damage, yeah.
You
Are
can do
you
an
with-
attacks,
what's
ability
the
check, and
range
damage roll.
On cutting
oh yeah,
words.
I can do damage.
60 feet.
Uh,
It's posted
sorry,
in it's
60.
in
Yeah.
Growth 20 chat,
Yeah,
but-
the attack's already hit, but you can do it on the damage.
yeah, damage.
Right.
Well, that's a lot of damage. Right, so that is a D8 to subtract from.
This will be decent.
Hit.
Oh, and I missed it. I missed a d6 actually, because he cast that at 3rd level. So you actually take 25 points of damage.
Okay.
All right.
That was literally just, but wait, there's more.
I rolled a 3.
A 3. That is 22. That's 11
Mm-hmm.
per con. I'm good. I 15. I have good con saves.
Oof.
Okay. All right.
That was just his action, right?
That was his action.
I like how progressively throughout the session we just get lower and lower in our chairs.
Mhm.
Does he have 2 attacks or
Yeah,
1
we all
attack? 'Cause
slowly
he
slide
only
down.
attacked.
Yeah, it's
he
always
only
I
attacked
slide
once.
down,
Oh,
and then like I glance over at the stream and
He
realize that like
does
half
have
my
to
head is
attack
behind
he
my
missed the
nameplate, and I'm like, oh.
oh, is that for
Let me
the
sit back
spell?
up again, and then like 20 minutes later, I'm like, oh, time to sit up again.
Was that the burning a spell slot? Okay.
Okay. Okay. I'm trying to decide something here. I'm sorry for the hold up.
Oh, I forgot to.
Yeah.
Disadvantage. That's my bad.
He's going to disengage.
Rude.
And he's going to move here.
That was 23 points of damage, right?
22 after being reduced by Zitzi.
Okay. Ow.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Forgot to mark that off.
Fuck.
And that's his turn.
Fine. He's within range.
Do I cast Fireball centered on myself? That's the question.
Free Amber.
Ah!
It's fine.
He hates this anyway.
It is Amber's
Yeah.
turn. She'll back up to like here and fire twice at him. That's actually that'll miss. Yeah, that'll miss. And and that's a natural 20.
Oh.
Let's go, Amber.
Today is an all or nothing sort of day, isn't it?
Yeah.
These are ones. I meant to say 20s or ones. I said 3s. I'm just used to saying 3s and 4s for this character.
It's always 3s for.
Yeah. 3s and 4s.
She fires an arrow into it, like his rib cage, and he pulls it out angrily.
Kind of better. I hate it, but
Zitzi, it is your go.
oof. Hmm. I will use Vicious Mockery and say, what's wrong? Don't you like having a taste of your own medicine? And then, so that's 2d4. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That is a wisdom save. That's a 12.
Hits. Poggers.
Nice.
2d. Come on, give me some good rolls, please.
Big D4s.
3 and a 1. That's 4. 4 psychic damage, but it also has disadvantage on next attack roll.
Nice.
Oh, thank you.
Which was the point.
Oh.
Good old vicious mockery.
I totally forgot to have Slice give him disadvantage on that attack. Bad.
And is that your turn?
Oh,
All right.
I was also move. No, that's not moving.
That's
Hit
strong.
again. I'll move here. I want to keep distance from him because I've not got much health.
Okay. It is Sebastian's turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna run to like here,
Mm-hmm.
and then with my ribbons, I'm gonna try and do a pull attack. So it's a big lash with the ribbons to try and grab him and pull him away.
Okay.
So is it still
First
advantage
you have
on
to-
him?
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
for the attack roll, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a 24 to hit.
That hits. That's a strength save.
Yeah.
And that is a 9.
So it does take 8 damage from the attack itself. Oh, yeah.
And it's pulled
8
to
damage
you.
from the attack.
Doubly in range.
Once. Just double checking. Yeah, I was trying to get him off of my friend. And then I will then just take a second, just punch with the ribbons, lashing out.
Okay.
That's a 24 again. I think I rolled a 12 and a
Alright.
17 on both rolls.
Wild.
That's 11 damage.
It's starting to look pretty
Sure.
rough.
You're welcome, Raven.
Thank you.
Okay, it is Bender's turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna run up. Bender looks kind of hurt, by the way. We'll just run up here. Backs against things. And 2
Okay.
more Warhammer hits. Get advantage. Ooh. Does 14?
14 misses.
Ouch. Second attack. Much better. 24 to hit.
That hits.
That is 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And Slice is going to move up. I guess. So Slice can do any action now. I'm gonna order him to grapple the butcher.
Okay. That's an athletics check for Slice.
Yeah, he doesn't suck at these. This is not an advantage. Ooh, this is a 10 for Slice.
No, he definitely. What does that even look like? Slice.
He just jumps on him
attempting
and
a
like
grapple.
because he's got the 4 legs, just whoosh.
He grabs Slice's handle body and throws him back down to the ground.
Aw.
Poor Slice.
But
Deserves
that is my turn.
All right,
It's already
Raven.
died once. Be nice to him.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. I think I will stay where I am, but I will cast Firebolt on the butcher.
Okay.
Oh no, that's a 2 and a 4.
Okay.
Cool. And then for my bonus action, I saw Bender get a walloping, so I will cast Healing Word at 3rd level
Ooh.
on Bender. I need a D4. Where is it? 4, 1, 3, 8 plus 5, 13 points of healing to Bender.
Okay.
That's my turn. Actually, I'll back up a bit. 5, 10. I'll move there. That's my turn.
All right. On Raven's go, she'll also surround the sky. Or not Raven, Vesper. Too many names.
With
Your brain.
advantage. Maybe she'll hit this time with her dagger.
She does hit.
Let's go!
Ladies and gentlemen,
We've done
we
it.
got him.
Vesper is hitting things. Let's go.
When your rogue hits.
Nice.
Yeah. She sinks her dagger into his side. I gotta check this spell real quick.
Should have had you playing her, Jalen, with your rolls.
Oh, rogue crits are spicy. I don't think it does.
Mm.
I think it's like the elemental.
Yeah.
Element. Yeah. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder.
And then she'll. That'll hit. 1 more point of damage. Yeah, with a flurry of swipes, she comes in at this guy. He's looking pretty fucked up. On his turn. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Float. What if he could?
She's getting jumped by the whole crew now.
Yeah.
You picked the wrong house, fool.
I'm scared he's gonna have some
Slice
sort
is
of spinning.
Is a speedy boy.
I'm scared he's got some sort of spinning cleaver maneuver where he just hits everyone with an AoE.
Okay,
move.
I gotta do some quick math.
Oh no. Maths in my role-playing game?
Is it 6 divided by 2 bracket 1 times?
Oh god.
The whole those questions always come around, and it's always just like it's literally the only problem is that the division sign is a crime. Write it as a fraction,
Yeah.
coward. If I ever see any of you ever give me a mathematical problem with a division sign in it, friendship over. Write it as a fraction, or don't write it at all.
What about a
Ooh.
slash? The most chaotic evil of division signs.
The only
what?
the only one I use.
Forward slash.
Because he does have to do this.
It's more acceptable than the division sign, but still criminal offense. Because
Yeah.
at least because the slash generally implies the fraction. Because it's just writing. It's just instead of like. It's like if you only have one line to write on, you just use a slash to show the fraction line.
Going to bonus action disengage and move right here,
Oh.
and
Oh,
he
no.
extends his hands and begins casting a spell. And I need
It moved out of range.
everyone.
Did it moved
He
out of range?
disengaged.
It's-
He disengaged.
I missed the
And
disengage.
I need everyone but Zitzi to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh,
Oh
that's
no!
exciting.
Oh,
Oh boy!
I know what he's doing.
Esper
It's,
failed.
I can do that
Amber
spell, I think.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not
Alright.
rolling well today.
If you have inspiration, have
Cacophony
used
of
it.
sadness.
Uh,
There's no prizes for guessing what my role is.
right. I am going to use my inspiration.
Okay.
Plus, because right now it's an 8.
Mhm.
Plus 6, so 14?
Oh, do I still have that essentially luck point?
No.
Or is that gone by now?
I would say no. You don't have it.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
So that is a 14 for me.
Okay.
Used your inspiration, Raven.
Sebastian.
A 4
I've
plus
already used
0
it.
makes a 4.
Okay. Raven.
13. 5 plus 8.
Oh God.
Fuck.
Everyone failed.
Does Slice need to roll as well? I don't actually know.
ZT, it's time for you to carry.
Oh
Nice.
It's all on you,
Need to
ZT.
roll.
Because if I'm incapacitated, he can do his own
No.
stuff. So I don't know.
Oh,
Wow.
actually,
Oh,
I
this
forgot.
is bad.
I forgot
This is
about our
bad. This is
modifier. It's
bad.
high.
If this is the spell I think it is, I'm upset. Because I
Yeah.
want to use that spell.
I
guess
have no
I'm-
idea what spell this
if
can
it's a-
be.
Yeah, I do need. I guess I would probably need to roll one
No,
for
Amber
Slice.
failed.
Oh, good.
Oh
Is this-
no!
Oh, is this a,
ZT,
is this a
saw you.
is this a
Saw
charm?
you,
Is,
ZT.
Get out! Get
is-
out!
is this a charm effect of some kind?
Uh,
Perchance a fear effect of a. The fear spell.
Roll for slice.
Oh yes, yeah. So that's
Yeah,
what I
'cause
was asking.
if it's a charm effect, we get advantage, right? Since we're hostile.
It is not a charm effect.
Okay. Yeah. It
Okay.
is. It is a 9.
Oh
slice,
no!
so he fails.
Right. Everyone but Zitzi, you have a sudden what feels like a moment of realization. Oh shit, this guy's terrifying. I need to get the fuck out of here. You're all frightened.
Oh
Fuck.
boy.
Fuck, that's actually it could be worse.
And when it comes around to your turn, some stuff will happen. He is then.
It could be worse.
He already disengaged, and you've only moved 5 feet. He's then going to move. Right here.
I was worried he was gonna run away.
Do you guys get attacking
He's about to.
opportunities?
No,
he
he
disengaged.
disengaged.
He disengaged already.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. He
Right.
doesn't get
I
On
would have gotten.
Amber-
I would have gotten the attack earlier, but yeah.
On Amber's turn, she drops her bow and runs.
Howard.
Well, you're saying that now.
I would never drop my warhammer. Oh god.
Plus side,
yeah,
I
she-
can't drop my weapons, so
She gone. Zitzi, it is your go.
Good.
Murdered him.
What's the most? Okay. Let's hope this works out. I'm gonna cast another 3rd level shatter.
Okay.
Good shout.
I respect it.
I like it.
That's all I've got.
Good shit. Good
Surely,
shit. Good
surely
shit.
this is concentration, right? Ugh.
Yeah, hang on. I'm just gonna check something else.
Mm-hmm.
When a character's knocked prone, do they lose concentration, or do they have to make another concentration check?
If they're just knocked prone, then that's a no.
If they're like incapacitated or does stunned do it too?
Also,
Okay.
Incapacitated isn't your failure.
no.
Yeah, it automatically cancels it.
Yeah, so stun is incapacitated. I don't remember.
I don't
looked
think
this
stun.
up a second ago. I can. But
All right. So that's shatter. Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You will.
yeah, stun does incapacitate.
That is a 16.
That succeeds. That just means you take half damage though, so that's okay.
Still has
So-
concentration. It's fine.
And you also get no, you don't. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. 3d8. 6. 2. Actually, it's 4d8. 8, 7, 15, 17. So half.
17 half.
Do 8.
Yeah.
Random.
That's 8.
Okay.
Under.
Concentration's fine.
And I'm gonna move. Oh my god! Can I stop drawing and everything? How far can I move? Like here?
Yeah, you can move there.
A little bit. I don't want to be in a room alone with this guy. I've got no health to start with.
Oh,
Okay, and that's also a.
It's fine. All of us are gonna stand our ground.
The one person who isn't frightened is running away.
Well, what? Would you like me to stay in this room alone?
Yeah, Zeetz is gonna 1v1 with no
Sebastian,
health.
on your turn, you just dissipate your weapons and you start running.
Let's
Wait,
go.
is this particular to this spell, or is it just the frightening condition in general?
This is.
It is this spell.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So
Okay.
yeah,
Damn.
you use your movement and action to get as far away as possible.
I'm not saying I'm particularly familiar with the spell, but yeah.
Okay, just because what I was thinking is just a frightening condition. You don't have to
Yeah,
run,
yeah,
but
yeah,
if
yeah.
it's
Yeah.
the spell,
Wow, it's just the elf.
damn. Okay.
Fear is nasty.
Shit.
I haven't had a good use for it yet, though. So
But yeah, you just start running. So I think that gets you just about to the top of the stairs. So I'll move you. Yeah. Bender, you start running. You actually do drop your warhammer and start running.
Oh, that's really unfortunate.
Yep, it is on the ground.
Dash.
You can, if you'd like. I would say technically you have your bonus actions, but it can't directly contradict what you're doing here. So if you wanted to give your bonus action to Slice for him to dash as well, you could. You do not have to.
I don't have my action. Is the problem, right? Do I have to dash, or can I use an action?
You do have to dash.
Okay. I'm not gonna give Slice my fucking bonus. I want to. I mean, he'll just dodge. Not like he's far behind.
Okay, he does have to use his movement, but yeah.
Yeah, that is his full movement.
All right, Raven.
Hello.
Hiya.
Am I? So I book it. I guess. Am I able to use a bonus action?
You can, but I would say it can't contradict you running away. Like if you wanted to heal, you could, but it can't contradict like.
Cool. As
You
I'm
can't. If you were a rogue, for example, you couldn't then dash back the other way.
right. Okay. As I'm running past, I will give Zitzi a healing word
Okay.
at first level because that's all I've got left. 3 + 5. Maths is hard. 8. 8 points of healing to Zitzi.
Do we have line of sight on the stairs here on him?
Once you're up the stairs, no. Line of sight ends like on the 3rd step, I would say.
Do we get another save then?
Oh yeah, that is right. You do get a save at the end of your
Saves
turn.
at the end of
So
Oh,
Let's all just
I'll
make
roll
our
it for
saves.
Amber.
Okay.
She fails.
I'll make
She's
one
still frightened.
for Leanne. Slice.
Hey, guess what I rolled? If you guessed 4.
Jesus.
So natural 20 for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not
Good
afraid
shit.
anymore, but I don't have a weapon.
no, I'm still
Which is,
terrified.
Gonna be awkward in a second.
Swear to God, these dice are actually like.
I would have had to dash to get
I
here,
need
so I
some new
definitely
dice.
never got an action. Good to know. Okay. Slice. I believe still fails.
Wait, do I have to dash? Do I have to use my dash?
You do have to use your dash. So I'd say you get. Technically, we'll just put you there, but you are 15 feet past the top of the stairs. You're like in the hallway, about to go
Okay.
back into the butcher shop itself.
And then I rolled a 2 for my wisdom
Alright.
check again. So
You are still frightened.
You roll rubbish.
Vesper drops her dagger and short sword and also runs.
Wait, do I drop my staff?
Oh yeah, you do drop your staff. It is on the floor.
Yeah.
So would I be able to? I wouldn't be able to cast
No
spells.
material components for you.
I don't think
That's-
healing word has a material component.
Does material?
It's just
Yeah,
it's just a word.
Good news is that all artificer spells have material components. So
So does Zitzi still
Healing
get the
word
heal?
is just vocal.
Okay. Oh
Healing
yeah,
word is
yeah,
just
it
Uh,
is.
if
yeah,
It's just verbal. Okay,
healing
cool.
word, just vocal.
Whew.
there's a thing I can do, but we're good. We're good.
Just for fun, Vesper will hide at the top of the stairs here. Yeah, she feels pretty hidden.
Oh, if we could use the bonus action, I would have resummoned my weapons as I was running away.
Okay.
Same set.
Cool. And then she'll roll another wisdom save. She fails.
So if I
It is
succeed,
the butchers.
am I good?
You're good.
Okay. I guess if I go back, will it happen again?
You don't know. You don't know how this spell works.
Okay.
that what he does? That's what he does. I gotta look up this. Oh no, that's not what he does. Unless, sorry, I'm juggling spells here because he's in dire straits, so he's got to use some bullshit.
I'll concentrate.
To your store.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. He's gonna move up to you, Zitzi.
Oh no.
Hi. It was nice knowing you.
We'll miss you.
I like your friendship.
Don't run away,
He's
they
there,
said.
actually. That's a 9 to hit.
Oh, okay.
Misses.
Come on.
That's a natural 20.
No!
Which,
Oh, fuck, this is
on a
bad.
natural 20,
Oh.
Sneak.
She's gonna lose.
does he get
She's gonna lose.
sneak
It. No, she's gonna storm, I think.
How dead?
It's fine. What's her max HP? Oh dear.
Well, I'm guessing it's like a vorpal weapon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which would be my guess.
Oh.
Bad crits.
Is it a? Yes, the real question. Ooh.
yeah.
Oh.
Joking about the death?
I don't like how many dice is being rolled here.
A lot of dice. Oh boy.
This campaign will take a turn if that happens.
Can I see Zitzi from here?
No, you can't see anything.
Yeah. You, what's your passive perception?
Pretty garbage. 11.
It's too dark. You do have dark vision, but you can't quite make her out. She's like past the bottom of the stairs.
Do I see this?
And you're
by
at the
any
top.
I mean, I
chance?
can't do anything to help. I just I want to know.
I gotta also check.
Yeah, is there any chance I see this if with my passive perception?
You dashed pretty far. You are like again, you are 15 feet past the stairs. You cannot see
yeah,
down the
okay.
stairs at all.
The tension is killing me.
Fuck.
Yeah. What is the number?
Zitzi, you see him come towards you. You dodge the first attack, but then he comes in for the backswing, and just instinctively you pull up your hands to block it. And at first you don't even feel it. It's just this awful sensation as you hear a hit the floor beneath you, and you look down to see your own hand on the floor.
Not the hand!
Vin Skywalker.
How am I supposed to play my lute?
That's what you're worried about right now?
That's all I've got!
How much damage is this?
And you take 27 points of slashing damage.
Oh, that's me out. Well, right, so I had 24.
That's some collapsing from a shock.
What's your total HP?
33.
Okay. we're good then.
What happens now then?
If it's more than your max HP, you're dead.
Oh, fine.
Uh,
Okay.
No, I think
if
the
you-
attack
if you
has to put you to minus your total health.
Yeah. So it's like it's all
If
the
you-
way. Yeah.
Basically, if
No,
you take
recoverable.
your max HP plus your current HP in damage or more, you die. But you're fine. You're unconscious. But
You're fine.
I'm only on -3 HP. It's fine.
Oh God.
You're only unconscious with one hand.
I'm not ready to lose this character.
Mixable.
All right.
Fix
All right.
it.
Okay.
I hope you're all prepared for the amount of armless jokes she's going to make from now on.
Okay.
Oh, you know Seb's ready to back it up.
You sew me a hand.
God,
please.
nobody else passed their fear checks after they got to the top of the stairs, did they?
No.
I'm not saying that's what I was already
Did
thinking
Amber?
of, Leah, but
Did Amber pass?
that's not what I was already
no,
thinking.
I
she
think you're
didn't
obviously the only
actually.
one.
This bitch. Okay.
He'll use his bonus action to dash back here. It's his turn. Amber is just gonna keep running. She's out of the shop now. She's like on the street.
We have to keep running until we save.
Yeah. You
Mhm.
guys do.
I think
Oh,
you can stop. I feel
Once
like,
you're out of line of sight, I think you can.
I think out of your
save.
line. Oh, you
Nope.
keep running even if you're out of.
Maybe.
I thought you
Zitzi-
could stop running if you were out of line of sight. I'm not sure.
Zitzi, make
Oh,
a
I have
death
to spell,
saving
I
throw,
think.
which is roll a d20 and just tell me what you rolled.
Oh boy.
18.
All right, that is one success.
There's a section on your character sheet for this.
Yeah, I got it.
if there's ever a time for a nat 20, it's now. If you roll a nat 20, you're back up to 1.
The successes
Oh.
you want to be 3.
Right.
And a natural 1 is 2 fails.
3 fails is not good. It's not good. Yeah.
3 fails is dead.
You're
Okay.
dead.
And does this
Sebastian.
go if you guys don't finish combat?
Well,
Oh,
I
No.
keep running
It's every round, basically.
and then make my save.
Yeah.
If this is like my third 4 in a row, I think I'm actually gonna have to throw these dice away. Well, I mean, it wasn't a 4.
Maybe you should roll and roll 20 instead.
It was a
Keep it
2.
kinda-
It doesn't help.
Oh no!
Oh, boy.
And, hey, it wasn't
Good
a
God.
4 though. I asked for not a 4, and I mean, I got what I
Bender.
wanted.
Okay. Important question.
Mhm. I'll move
I-
you here because you were technically at the top of the stairs
Yes.
right now.
And this is actually a very important question. Artificers have to use material components to cast. I can do it with Tinker's tools, which I think I've generally said I've kept like on a belt, not in the bag.
Mhm.
What is it
I would say you could do that.
as a free action?
As a free action, you can pull something out of your bag.
Okay.
I would say you could pull one thing, so you can't pull. You can't just keep pulling things out of your
I
bag. You can
pull
get
out
one
my
thing out.
Tinker's tools so I can cast spells, and I cast heroism
Okay.
on myself.
Oh, okay.
So Fairy
Okay.
Fire drops. I get 4 temp HP points, and I am
All right,
immune.
fairy fire drops.
And I am immune to fear, and I can still see things that are invisible because that is not concentration.
Okay,
Okay.
so you can still see him, but he disappears from
Yeah.
sight for everybody else.
I'm going to. I mean, Zitzi should have run up the stairs already, right? Like, I should have seen her.
You would assume.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking when I'm doing this. And I will. How much? I think because I was like up here when I moved. This is like where I am. I think movement wise. Like, how much movement do I? have?
Yeah, this is pretty much exactly where you are, movement wise.
Okay. I can get to Zitzi then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have a potion. This would be like in a bag or something. So I assume I already grabbed it.
Sure.
Or can I get this potion out essentially?
I'll say sure.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be hard ass about that.
Okay. Is bonus action to, or it's an action to give someone a potion, isn't it?
Yeah. Is
Okay.
heroism a bonus action?
Heroism is an action. So I don't have an action, so I just have a bonus.
Okay.
I can cast another first level spell with a bonus action, correct?
No.
Okay.
No. You can cast one spell a turn.
Yep. Here's a fun DM question. So Slice has to run. Can I command Slice to run back the other way with a bonus action? Is a dash?
He'd have to make a save for
Okay.
you to do that.
Okay.
He cannot move closer to the source of his sphere.
Right. Can't willingly move. Yeah, and I think the command would be. No, I'd argue that he can't do that. I just won't use my bonus action then. Slice gets to make another save though at the end of his turn, wherever he's 40 feet away, from wherever he was. So he's keeping up with Amber, I think. He rolls a natural 1, so he does not fail. Can I see him here? Like I can see visible things. So
from right here, yeah, you can see him. He's right here.
Cool. My Warhammer is here, I believe. I'm gonna roll a little right here. I think. Is that where I was? Where it was?
Yeah, your Warhammer's like around here.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Oh.
Raven, you run. You are also now out of the shop at this point, onto the street. It is dark out here, and there's a little bit of like very early morning fog.
Okay. I can't summon my spirit, can I? That's an action.
It's an action. Make if you have a bonus action, you can make it other.
No, nothing that is going to be
Just make
useful.
your save.
Please.
Oh yes. 22.
Okay. So you made your save. You are 75 feet away from the top of the stairs. So it'll be a little while before you're back.
Okay.
But
Gotta live. Just gotta live.
Okay. The cavalry is coming.
Can you put my hand on
Top
ice,
of-
please?
Yeah.
God.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
It's either gonna be very expensive
will-
or something else.
Esper will keep running, and we'll make her save at the end of her turn. She still fails.
You motherfucker.
Okay. Swan must know some powerful clerics. He better hook us up.
I still gotta get out of here with the armless bard. So it's
And then hopefully we can get the hand back so we can put it back
Oh
on.
no, it's still on fire, isn't it?
room. Yeah.
Or just parts
Oh.
of the room. Just parts of the room. I'm sure the hand
I'll
is
say.
fine. It might just be a little toasty.
Oh yeah, that
Toasted
table is
hand.
on fire. The rest of the chamber is stone, so
Yeah.
it'll be
Okay,
hard to catch
thank
to
Just
catch
a little,
fire.
just a little smoky.
Smoked
Yeah,
hand.
it's- central heating.
It's getting hard to breathe in here.
I'll hold my breath.
You can do that.
I can. Firefighter turtle I am.
On his turn.
Oh, if I save, do I still have? Am I still frightened, or does that drop as well?
Yeah,
Frightened condition.
you're no longer frightened.
Sweet.
Oh, what does he do? What does he do?
I'm literally
wants to
firefighter
live.
bender. I run back
Uh,
into the burning dungeon with him.
You watch as he just you, Bender, because Fairy Fire has dropped. Actually, that's a good point. Fairy Fire has dropped.
He's out of here anyway, so.
So no one else can see this.
Yeah, no one else
'cause
is
everyone
there.
else either is like 100 feet away or
Yeah.
unconscious.
Yeah. So I'm watching him do what?
You watch as he puts a hand to his own chest, and this golden light emanates out, and some of the wounds that he'd taken seal up.
Motherfucker.
Twat.
All right.
Bastard.
Rolled low on healing.
Oh,
Oh, it says that.
What
I
if
want
you did?
that. I want that item.
He's then going to. You like look at this happen, and then you look down at Zitzi, and you look back up, and you don't see him anymore. What's your passive perception?
Motherfucker.
It is 11.
Yeah, you don't see him.
Oh, it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
Wait, do you even with the invisibility?
Healthy boy.
Oh, fuck me.
Yep.
Fuck.
Fucking rogues.
This was going so well,
Amber-
and that one spell really.
know.
Mhm. Our dice hated us.
He was. If anybody hit him again, he'd have died.
Just don't taunt us.
Look, I already rolled 2 4s and a 2. You don't need to rub it in farther. I'm already in pain.
Amber still has not made her save. These are.
Ranger?
Is it? I know. I checked. Rangers don't get wisdom saves.
Really? Oh, okay. Never mind.
They
Okay,
get
I'm less
dex.
mad now. I'm less mad now.
Yeah.
I thought she had wisdom saves,
No,
but she
they
had was
get
just shit.
strength and dex, I think.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
Zitzi, make a death saving throw.
We should be fine here.
Come on.
I believe.
5.
That's
Oh,
one failure.
I'm standing over you with a potion in my hand right now, so.
Okay.
Ashen.
Well, I keep running
Hmm.
by completely my own choice, of course.
It's not running,
yeah.
it's a tactical retreat.
Someone call it an expeditious retreat.
Ooh.
It's an 8. We're improving.
Fuck, man.
Oh boy.
Oh, God. My rolls on Sebastian are baffling.
Bender.
Sebastian is cursed.
Bottle in the mouth.
Okay.
That is
My
a.
baby?
Roll your healing.
Am I being fed?
You are being.
We like a drink of it.
You are being
chug.
shoved full of shit right now.
Oh,
It's like being in the sewers again.
the freshest passed out. Chug.
Okay.
Have another drink.
Oh no, I'm being hazed.
That is 2 + 2 + 2, so that is 6 points of healing, which you're no
Okay.
longer dying.
Oh, there's that.
Does
All right.
that mean I get to clear my death saves?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
This is still bad, but it's not as bad.
so I'm now conscious.
You are now conscious and prone on the ground. If I
Right.
want to pick up my Warhammer, is that free?
That's a
If
that's a
I'm
free action.
cool. Bonus action. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Zitzi.
Oh, good shit.
Okay.
Big.
Then I'm gonna run over here, which is all of my movement, and pick up my
Can you
Warhammer.
put that in chat so I can read what it does?
He has to make a wisdom save to be able to attack you.
Ah.
Or target you within a harmful spell. So.
So
uh,
it goes away if you do
if
anything
you
like
attack.
aggressive.
Yeah.
Right.
You deal damage to him or affect him.
Yeah.
But and I'll point to where he was to see if she is conscious enough to notice. But
Okay.
that is all.
is
Oh, Slice.
Raven's
Hold on.
turn.
Slice has to make a fucking roll again. I think 13. I don't think that's high enough actually. Yeah, 13.
No. Raven,
Slice
here you
is still running.
Okay, so how far am I from the trapdoor?
You are 75 feet.
75 feet.
75. Okay, no benders there.
Start running.
I will run my full 30 as far as I can, and then using my action,
Mhm.
I will. So for anyone outside who sees, Raven just sprints, close her eyes. Then when she opens her eyes, these gold, radiant, angelic wings sprout from her back as her eyes open. It's like a spotlight of gold, radiant energy, and she's just sprinting towards the stairs.
Okay. Hell yeah. 45 feet from it. Cool. Vespers go. She keeps running, and it's an okay roll. I can't remember. I think she's got like a nothing.
Sounds very Vesper-ish.
Oh, she does have a +1. That's enough. Vesper succeeds her
thank God.
saving throw. She's much further. She's had. I think she's run. Yeah, she'll be back there in like 3 rounds of running.
Tell I make it for 3 rounds.
But like 1.5 actually for her, because she can bonus action dash. In fact, no, that happens at the end of her turn, so she can't. On his turn. So let me look up what the sanctuary specifically says.
Unless it's area of effect. Like if it's any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. So it's even if it's any kind of spell, like harmful.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not damage, it's harmful. If they fail, they choose a new target or lose the attack. So if there's an area effect though, that doesn't help. Like it doesn't help with the fireball.
Does he make it before both attacks?
Yeah, any attack. Yeah, it doesn't end, so it's continuous. So every attack would need a wisdom save. Every harmful action.
All right.
Really wants to kill me.
He is the murderer.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's kind of weird that he's so, fixated on taking you down, because
I bet he was a god.
you're obviously harmless now.
I'm the only one who gets to make the arm puns around here. Don't worry, I've got one lined up for when I eventually get to talk.
Nice. I'm very excited.
Don't be. It's not
No, I'm very excited. If this one isn't the greatest joke I've heard all night, I'm gonna be very upset. You've hyped this up too much.
I just got a new one, don't worry. I've got an even better one.
Oh, even better.
And that ends his turn.
Oh no, don't do that.
He doesn't know the effect happened. I'm assuming.
I'm aware.
Okay.
He had other reasons. You don't know.
Okay.
You know nothing.
Oh, God.
I don't see him. Yeah.
You don't. Amber didn't make her save.
Oh my days!
Well, that's what it-
Zitzi, it is your go.
Alright.
You're prone and you have one arm.
I'm prone and I have one arm. Where did it get cut off? Was it like wrist or like?
I would say, I'd say closer to
Hand.
the wrist,
Yeah.
like there.
All right. I will slowly stagger up to my feet, obviously in a great deal of pain, but trying to brave through it. And under my breath, you hear me say, "I guess I must have been quite heavy-handed." And then I will cast Cure Wounds on myself, level 2.
Yep.
And also I will move in a minute
Okay.
as well. So that's 2d4 plus 3.
Cure wounds is 2d8.
Yeah, sorry, 2d8. I picked up a d8 and said d4 for some reason. Right.
8 is divisible by 4.
2 and a 4, 6 plus 3, 9. Okay.
All right.
Alright, that's doable. And then I will move.
By the way, I noticed that you had negative at one point.
Yeah.
There's no negative. It just once you
Oh.
hit 0, you're at 0. So
Okay,
you're
sorry.
actually a little bit higher. I think you're at
15. Not too bad. Right. And then I'm going to move up the stairwell a bit and try and get out.
all right.
Not too far though. I want to be just close enough in case Bender's desperate help.
Okay. You could only get to there because you had to use half your movement to stand up from prone.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
You're taking your arm with you?
Yeah,
You
let's
pick up your
assume that I
hand.
picked up my hand. Although she will have hated every single second of doing that. So.
It's fine. Just
Yeah.
stick it in your boot.
I don't have boots of holding yet. Just boots.
This is okay. This is the only thing I need from this campaign now. I need Zitzi to get boots of holding. Like
When-
that,
I can make that happen,
Okay.
but I don't want to
excellent.
spend the
As
resources
a
on that.
Too
macabre
funny.
sort of joke, she's got a little bit of her rope and she's tied it to her loot in a way that it looks like it's just holding on.
Wait,
Sure.
you can get a bag of colding. Could you get boots of colding?
God.
that just sounds like
Permanent-
hypothermia.
Yeah, permanent cold feet.
Sebastian,
Frostbite.
Sebastian, it's your turn. Oh man, permanent cold
Your
feet.
boy keeps
That's
running.
awful. God, that's
Your boy make. To be fair, this is the saving throw I'm worst at. Actually, no, I'm worse at strength throws.
Mm.
But my
Yeah.
wisdom is a 0. Like
Come on, roll well.
18.
Yes!
18.
Get
You
in
are no
here!
longer afraid.
How many miles away am I?
You are. I think you ran for 4 rounds, so you are
4 rounds away.
180 feet off the map, plus where you are on the map.
Of course. No
Dimensions
doubt.
are right.
No doubt.
God.
Be back soon.
Fine, it's just me alone in a dungeon.
Bender, it's your turn.
Oh, I see Zitzi. To look around, it's an action, right?
To make a search. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I will move 30 feet back here to the bottom of the stairs.
Mhm.
And I will use my action to look around and hopefully see this son of a bitch.
Okay.
Oh. 5.
Yeah.
You want to know?
You don't see him.
Don't have anything I can do with a bonus action, so
And in that moment, Bender realized he forgot to open his eyes.
feel when you can see invisibility.
Raven,
You can't see the man.
You are 45 feet from where you currently are on the map.
Okay.
So, well,
Wait, so
Technically,
45 feet away
I'll
from the
move
top
you,
of the
like-
stairs.
yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming I see Zitzi exiting.
No, you do not see Zitzi.
Okay, in that case, I'll just 60 feet bonus action. Action dash. Get as far down the stairs as I can.
Okay. You can get there if you wanted.
On my way. So, do I now see Zitzi?
Yeah. You see her once you get 45 feet.
Bonus
coming up the
action.
stairs.
Healing word.
My health's not too bad, now,
Okay.
but I'll take it.
You're missing an arm.
Well, yeah.
She's missing an arm.
Sorry.
Healing word
that's
doesn't help
only,
with that.
That's only 6 points of healing.
It's a whole arm.
I rolled
I-
bad.
No, that's
I
okay.
can't fucking believe you all failed that save.
Oh, that's just so bad.
That's, I mean,
But when I look at my stump of an arm, I'm going to look at all of you and think that hand that rolled that dice
I
made
came-
me lose my own.
I came back.
Yeah, you did save me, Bender, to be fair.
My wisdom is my weak spot.
I don't know if, yeah. I guess the only one we're as good at wisdom is Raven, I think, right?
Yeah, and it still took me. Yeah, I have a
Ages.
+8 in my saving throw, and it
Oh
still
my
took me what,
God.
2, 3 rolls?
Yeah, 3 rolls, I think. Ugh.
so. Okay. Vesper starts running back. She gets pretty damn far. She is. Yeah.
Edie.
That's her turn. All right. Okay. Hmm. Yeah.
Amber still fail.
Okay. Yeah. I gotta check real quick something. I gotta do a thing.
That's a big circle.
You didn't see that.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what I was drawing that for.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It was obviously the people who were going to get free puppies and marshmallows now.
Haha.
Mm.
Okay. Who is still frightened?
Amber?
Amber.
Oh
Amber.
yeah, none of you four. So
I'm free.
not that any of you know, but
First try.
Amber and Vesper are. Oh yeah, Vesper was also not
Vesper's fine.
frightened.
It's literally just Amber, I think.
Oh, and Slice, and Slice,
And Slice.
So Slice is no longer frightened.
Yay!
Hog. We will be skedaddling back. He's got 40 feet of movement, just as an FYI. I'm not going to bonus action him because I have no fucking clue where he is, so. He can't be surprised. That matters. Oh. Hi, soul.
Oh.
Sorry, I clicked away from Discord on accident. I have a lot to juggle. I desperately need more tabs or more monitors.
Yeah.
It was me
Okay.
last week with my laptop.
And that ends his turn.
Oh boy, what did he cast?
Oh, actually, I forgot that casting a spell
Yeah,
breaks stealth.
yeah.
Okay.
Bender,
Pog.
Where
you
is
hear whispering coming from right next to you underneath the table.
this one?
Yeah.
It's not
Okay.
fucking hiding under a table.
Little bitch.
Oh,
All right, all right.
It's the evil gremlin.
So then, he'll move.
Notorious serial killer. Hiding under table.
Fine.
he's gonna be
Correct.
bolstering himself, isn't he?
I've got my
Yeah, you're
hammer
gonna-
back.
Attack him, and he's just gonna be like, "Haha! You've activated my trap card."
I don't know.
He's literally just about to away my
Yeah, then you
shindig.
attack him and he reveals mirror force and you take the damage instead.
Got it. So yeah, you heard that coming
Where's
from
Jax
right
to
there.
appreciate that joke?
Under the ham,
Jax, where are you?
like yeah.
Underneath the ham. Yeah.
No, you attack him,
Right
and
here.
then he just reaches off from under the table, just slaps down an Uno reverse card.
Okay.
Alright, Amber will just start running back.
Fucking Amber.
Did she? Oh, she finally saved.
She better feel bad.
Yeah. She does.
Okay. Amber does not get to be annoyed at us anymore.
No, she's lost all privileges.
Zitzi.
I assume we all heard.
Yeah. Do they hear the whisper? Like I'm close, I know, but I don't know. If they, yeah.
You were close enough. I would say, Raven's passive perception's high enough. And Zitzi's is actually that you would have also heard it coming from right there.
Can I move twice in a move as long as it's not within, more than my allocated movement?
Yeah, you can move,
So-
do something. And then move.
Yeah, you can
If you
split up
wanted to
your-
move, act, and then move again,
Okay.
yeah, you could.
What's the deal in combat? Can I talk to my fellow combatants?
I guess
So,
there's 6 seconds of time essentially that you're taking.
Oh,
up, so-
okay.
Yeah.
Are you running, Bender?
So not a lot of information.
I'll just ask, are you running or
Bender
fighting?
does not look like he is running.
Right.
He
Okay.
is facing towards
I
the
will
room.
move slightly forward. And I will once again cast Shatter, but only at 2nd level this time.
Okay.
Last spell.
You begin to cast Shatter, and no words come out of your mouth.
Oh, he casts silence.
Classic.
What?
Classic.
What a dick.
Right then.
What a loser.
You don't need to hear to smash.
In silence, no one can hear you scream.
Does that affect instruments as well? So even if I played it on my flute, is it just total silence or human silence?
Mhm.
Anything with
the
a
way it works
verbal
is you
component.
need. Yeah. So actually, check if Shatter has a verbal component.
I
It-
would imagine.
Probably-
I'm pretty
it
sure
probably
it
does.
Also,
every single spell.
I-
almost every single
Almost
spell.
every spell, but not quite every spell has a verbal component.
Yeah.
So
also,
just
I
check
don't
that
think
real
it
quick.
would matter anyway, because Shadow does thunder damage, and silence negates thunder damage.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Oh,
true.
does it?
That is true.
Because thunder is
Really?
basically they're standing for sound damage. Or something.
Oh,
'Cause it's the
fair enough.
thunder. It's not the lightning. It's like shatter is like a big sonic blast.
So with that in
So like
mind,
if it's silence,
would I have noticed? No, never mind. It doesn't matter. I can't do
Your
anything.
passive perception's high enough that like maybe you would have noticed like as you got into that square, you stopped hearing your own footsteps.
Okay, right. Okay, in that case, I'll with my one remaining hand. Can I take my wand out as soon as I couldn't actually do the shatter? And use the magic missile.
You cannot currently see your target, so magic missile would fail.
Ugh.
Also, if you already used your action, I
You could-
think, yeah.
Well,
you
that was
could
my
fire.
question
I
before,
would say
whether
you could
actually used it.
fire magic missile where you think he is.
Yeah.
If you think he's right there.
Yeah. No, yeah. I'll fire it in the direction of this table. And just like fire it in like a
Okay.
3-cone arc. See if one of them will hit.
That's such a sad list. I look at
Okay. Point exactly which squares you're firing at.
So they'll be firing at that square, and that square, I guess, to make it fair.
Okay. Roll your d4s.
Hang on. So a spell called Psychic Scream does not have verbal components.
Well, yeah, because it's a psychic
Rain.
scream.
Rain scream.
You're
Yeah,
not
you're-
actually screaming. It's screaming psychic.
Yeah, Leah, I posted
It's like
the list
telepathic
of
screaming.
art spells that have verbal components in Discord.
Fair point.
12. So it's a 4, a 3, and a 5. So if we go bottom 4, 3, 5.
Okay.
I believe.
And then with the rest of my turn, I will back up once again. However far I can get.
Sure. Alrighty. Sebastian.
Me run. Me dash.
Yeah, you are now 120 feet away from the top of the stairs. You're still on the street, actually. You ran like pretty far down.
Oh
the
yeah,
street,
I was in
so
the
you're-
next like postcode. You know.
Mhm. Yeah, you actually see Amber running from the opposite direction.
Same
I
thing.
fancy seeing you here.
This is
I was
same
gonna
hat
use- I was
comic,
going to
but
use
same for you.
Thunderclap, but then the thunder damage, so it wouldn't have worked.
Okay, my list is just.
Yeah.
Yeah, bards don't really get many non-verbal spells, considering like they're
That's what we're all
bards.
about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my list is bad.
Alright,
Like the list
Thunder.
of vert number spells.
Ender, it's your go.
I know he's like here, right? Like I heard.
You heard whispering coming from right there.
Okay. So like I don't make any sound right now. So if I walk quietly, obviously I can't, bonus action hide or anything. If I walk quietly over to the ham, would I be stealth?
No.
Okay, that's fine. I will walk to where I think he is in.
Okay. Yeah, you walk over and tuck your head under. He's not there.
If I see him under any of the tables.
What's your passive perception?
11. Got a real bad stealth, right?
No.
Right after. All I can do is look around the room to try to see him.
All right.
Oh, that's nothing else I can do. See invisible creatures, but I can't see hiding. No. Another 5.
Don't see him. Did the music stop for everyone else?
Yes. Music stops.
Oh, well, while I fix that, it is Raven's turn.
Wait a minute. Come on, up.
Okay. So 30 feet. I will sort of Raven will just sort of flap her wings and sort of dive under and then just be. How high is the ceiling in here?
Like 10 feet. Not high.
Okay, I'll just hover 5 feet. And using my action, I heard the whispering coming from the bottom right corner somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right around there.
Using my action, I will summon my wildfire spirit on this point here.
Okay.
So let me just mark that with a cheeky little X. So then, if it is within 10 feet of there, it needs to make a dex save.
Okay. Is that half damage on a success?
Half damage on a success, and I believe it is against my spell save, which is a 16.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
It takes 2d10 fire damage. If I can get out my d10s, that'd be great. A 2 and a 9 for 11.
Okay.
Throw that sneeze behind you.
I can see to the mic if you prefer.
You can also mute.
What's your passive perception, by the way?
18.
18.
Yep.
Okay, I would say with you summoning your wildfire spirit, as this table kind of begins to alight and flame, it doesn't catch fire quite yet, but if your wildfire spirit remains right there, it might. It
Mhm.
just gives off enough licks of light that you notice a figure right there.
Sorry, I was on a different tab. Can you ping that again?
Yep, right there.
Do I see this with the blood up or no?
I would
No,
shout
your
that out.
your passive perception is 11.
I would shout that out. I saw something there, and point to roughly the direction it was.
Sure.
I'll look there, but you know, out of turn.
All right, Vesper.
Still has no weapons.
Yeah.
Her weapon's still there on the floor, by the way. Just
It is. It
Okay.
is right here. It is still emanating light from the ground where it is.
Oh,
Yeah, she
Wait,
can't
I just-
quite get to her weapon.
back.
it's fine.
Yeah, no, Raven, you saw a figure even though you know this creature is supposed to be invisible. Just from the very brief flickers of light.
I just remembered for my bonus action, I can command my spirit.
Oh, that's correct.
So, am I able to just make it do an attack quick?
Yeah. It has disadvantage because this creature is invisible to it.
But I'll show in the rough direction it is. Sorry, my brain's going at 1,000 miles an hour. I completely forgot. +4. Oh, okay. That was a natural 20 and a 17.
Ooh.
So 21.
All right, roll damage.
Takes 1d6 plus 2. That's 6, so 8 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Rolls before. Mm?
I don't know, I'm sorry.
Maybe that hits him.
Yeah. So
Yeah, sorry.
going back
My
forward
bad.
in time, that's Vesper's turn. She got there. So can't
Hey.
quite make it to her weapon.
Hey,
this
Vesper.
turn.
Nice of you to join us.
All right. Ooh, that's mean.
How's that different from the rest of this fight?
Yeah, that's mean. Cuts off someone's arm.
Chops
This is
off Leia's
mean.
hand.
He
But I
moves-
know this might be mean. I don't want to be mean.
He moves like this.
I can't see him.
He moves around you,
Me?
Bender, not entering your attack of opportunity range as he moves around you to get to Raven.
Oh, fuck.
Bastard. But I can
Um,
see him.
I am hovering.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know
can
if
see him
that-
now.
Hands.
He
Good.
left his table.
Oh,
Your wildfire spirit, if it gets melee attacks, then it gets an attack of
I-
opportunity.
don't know if it does. Give me 2 seconds.
They're gonna chop off another hand. Just get
Leah
swear to
wants
God,
blood.
just no,
Leah's just trying to
no.
use up all my
Okay.
infusion slots.
We can swap.
If my hand does get cut off,
swap hand, just sew on each
Uh,
other's hand.
I don't think it. I
What if they're
think it
different
can
hands. So you
only
just end up with two
do.
right hands, and you're like,
Yeah, I can't see anything for like a unarmed attack or anything. Yeah, I don't think it can, unless it can make a flame
will-
seed
it-
for an opportunity.
No, that's a ranged attack.
Okay.
And it takes 2 attacks at you with advantage because it's invisible to you.
Motherfucker. Okay. Oh shit! I swear to God.
Watch her crit again. I can test
Well,
it.
first, before it hits, he will actually,
Go on, burn that spell slot.
no, he's not gonna do that. He's just gonna hit.
My death count as a short rest.
Were you dead for an hour? For 30 to 60 minutes?
That's a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay,
Also,
you take 7 points of slashing damage.
okay.
Could be worse. Could be worse.
Fine.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
These
I
aren't
don't
too bad
have a
if he
lot of
doesn't,
health.
he doesn't blow stuff, yeah.
That's a 20 total to hit.
Yeah.
All right.
Still have all your appendages, though. That was what matters.
Don't.
That's
Like,
You need to kill this guy.
yeah.
6 points of slashing
Please.
damage.
6. Okay.
Please, Vesper.
Okay. I'm looking
Do
alright.
something.
Also, Leah,
And
I just
then
want
he will use his bonus
Uh-oh.
action to dash, and he is running.
Running?
And Bender, you see him run. You see him dart up the stairs.
Do I get an
All
attack
right.
of opportunity?
I would say your passive perception is high enough that you hear him going, so you would at disadvantage.
Okay, but this is just an unarmed strike because I don't have my staff.
I was
Oh,
gonna say
that's
you're
true. You didn't
bonking
pick
it.
up your
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay.
Punch him.
No.
Just
that's
stick your
enough
leg out
to-
and try and trip him.
No,
Yeah.
I don't hit.
Yeah.
Does he go
Fuck.
past me?
What's your passive perception?
14?
14. I would say you hear him running up the stairs, but you don't hear the running come past you yet.
Right.
Yeah, Leah, I feel your pain. I've now have had 2 characters who have lost their hands in previous campaigns, so I
Jesus.
feel your pain.
Pain.
Uh,
I'm a fan of serious injuries, so you know,
you don't.
chop them hands off.
The silence. I'll, for convenience, I'll show you where the silence is.
Yeah, please.
It is right there.
Oh, cool. Right. Thanks.
Okay. That's it for me. No.
It's the quiet car on the train.
Yeah. Amber makes it inside the building, and she is 5 feet from the top of the stairs. Zitzi, it is your turn.
Let's hope that my poison spray hand wasn't cut off.
Sure.
You hold my hand and cast it through that anyway. It's like a wand.
Yeah, great. Do I know where they are then? Can I use poison spray? Oh, because you have to see them. I can't do anything then, can I? Because I can't see him.
You do not know exactly which square he is out
Yeah.
of these like 6 squares between the silence bubble and like in front of you.
Yeah.
Because you heard him coming up, so you know he's out of the silence.
Yeah.
And he has not passed you yet, so that's what you know.
Fuck it, I'll just do one more shatter. Why not?
Okay.
It's yeah. I'll do it. Point at the middle of the stairs, as soon as I know he's between me and the bottom of the stairs. Which means it won't hit Raven.
Okay.
It won't hit me. Cool. Great. Yeah, I'll bring out my loot again with my one. My flute with my one hand, and it's pathetic, but I give it a go. My hands are kind of full at this point. Right. Constitution saving throw. Once again.
That is a 9.
That's cool. That's max damage then. So
Come
that's
on,
3d8.
die,
Plus champ,
die,
plus champ.
die, die,
Four.
die.
Die.
Oh, that's an 8! An 8 on the floor! It's a 4 and an 8. And a 4. That is a 16.
How do you want to do this?
Yes! Yes!
Less.
Oh,
Oh.
great, okay. I sort of look around. I can't see him. I don't know where he is, but I'll say this is for my hand. Give a really high pitched note. It's like it's the worst note you've ever heard in your life. There's no tune to it. It's just desperation. Just a. The walls are shaking, sort of like the stones crumbling off it.
This dungeon is a mess.
And I'm assuming his invisibility is sort of like rippled away, and he becomes visible
Yeah,
as he. Yeah, I'll let you take
as this blast rings through the chamber, you see him apparate. Like you see just a corpse apparate right in front of you. Essentially, he's right there.
Oh. Oh,
Kind of like
lucky, yeah.
Yeah, he like
Gotcha.
as the blast comes in, it kind of just looks like your blast like pulled the corpse out of thin air as it just slams into the floor and begins falling back down the stairs.
Cool. I'm gonna run up to it and kick it in the head.
All right.
Viciously.
Understandable.
And then we're gonna see if I can find that necklace on its body, because that seems to do healing. I want to know what that's about.
You didn't see anything along that
Oh, I
sort.
didn't see
Bender, you just saw
I
him put
saw
a
it.
hand to his chest in general.
Oh, okay.
You didn't see him reach for anything in specific.
okay.
He may have a necklace. You don't know.
I don't have any more to text.
Suspectual.
I am out of spell slots.
I have 2 first levels. Both of those are cure wounds on Zitzi.
I could have killed him next turn. So
Okay.
that's fine where he was.
I actually still have a decent amount of yes.
I have a slightly dumb question.
Right?
I'm still running back.
Yeah.
If I
Everybody
sort
makes
of
it
like
back into the room.
if I sort of like hold Zitzi's arm to where it was severed off and then cast Cure Wounds, is anything gonna happen?
I would say you'd need slightly higher level magic for that.
Slightly higher.
Anyway,
First level
don't
cure
do
wounds?
that.
Hell no.
I would be like bursting through the door.
If you-
At the
weapons
very
open,
least,
and
then
then
I
I
would
If
just-
you had a third level cure wounds slot left, maybe. I'd give you a wisdom check, but at first level, no.
Yeah, okay. In that case, then I will just use it to stop the what I'm assuming is very heavy bleeding.
It is.
And
It
just
is.
make it
And it is,
something.
again, a perfect cut. There is no tearage along the skin at all.
It does probably
I-
make it
I guess.
easier to fix.
Yeah, that's a good thing, probably.
That's really good
Um,
for infection
Hey,
and stuff.
as you're doing this, I'm like,
12. So, Zitzi, you gain 12 hit points back as I'm tending to your stump.
That's me at full.
I'd
Important.
be bursting through the top of the stairs, weapons ready, and I see the body. I'm like, oh, lower weapons. I look over and see he's like holding her hand.
I'm like,
DT, are you okay? I like rush over.
If I
shell shocked. I'm probably like
There's-
white at this point as well. Like,
Yeah.
not
there's,
okay.
there's nothing else invisible in this room,
I'm
right?
trying to get some cloth and like wrap it around the stump to like,
My stump.
I'm not an
Around.
expert on medicine, but I know how to turn a cat works, I guess.
Amber comes back in and she says, "Holy shit. Sorry. Oh.
Yeah.
Your arm."
My arm. That was my kicking hand.
I'm gonna go search his body.
Know any good healers?
Give me an investigation check.
I'm sure Bender can make me a hand.
I can, but it's gonna take a while. And depend on how
You
much
can't
XP
actually
we
do
get
that.
from this fight, I can't actually do that.
Do it for a pal.
I'm
can
not saying
try
I'm
to
not saying it'll use
help.
up a resource of me permanently, so I don't know. 17.
17. You find a few interesting things of note on his body. You find, of course, the meat cleaver itself. It
Oh,
is
what
just
that,
this stainless steel with a wooden handle weapon.
This be described as a longsword.
No, this would be a hand axe.
It's an It's a cleaver.
A hand
Good
axe.
to know. Throwable, exciting. So-
Like, I could try and make something for you, but I
what
don't,
else? I guess.
don't think anyone else has ever. Maybe. It's panicking.
I wave my stump away at you, just like as long as it's not
Oh.
bleeding. We'll just
Stop
get out of here
waving it!
first.
Don't move it!
I
Oh
will,
God!
wave
Like
in your face.
hold her arm still. Like stop!
I will look at Amber.
Put my arm around. Like stop, please.
You and Swan owe us something.
That we do.
A hand. We would like.
We do need.
I was trying to be more sensitive,
That
Bender,
seems a-
but yes.
That seems a poor choice of words.
No,
considering
I
the
mean-
situation.
I mean, literally, we need a hand.
Like, do you know healers? Like,
You know some healers, yeah. Bender, you also find, as you're having this conversation, you continue rifling through the pockets. You find in one pocket a set of what looks like lockpicks. These are familiar to you. A set of thieves' tools.
I'll add it to the tool collection.
And with a 17, you do remember him reaching for his chest as he cast that spell. So just to make sure, you kind of check underneath the neck, and you do see a string leading to an amulet. And you pull it out, and you see the iconography is a black iron circle with a pair of draconic wings outstretched.
Does this look familiar? Does this look like the cult symbols? that we
order
see?
fashion wing.
That one. Yep.
It is the exact same.
Motherfuckers.
Dun, dun, dun,
And the amulets we've seen on these are
It ties
been,
back to the storyline.
what's his face, Mr. Krempt. He had this and the other amulet, right? Like
Yeah.
Okay,
he had
yeah.
he had
He had
this
two
amulet in
amulets,
like
okay.
a drawer stashed away, and the necromancy amulet that you're currently wearing.
Fashion wings. Good to know.
Thought it was a side quest.
It's never just a side quest. Okay, so Meat Cleaver
And
had
you find one other thing. You reach into one more pocket and you pull out a note.
Can I read said note?
You open it up. What languages do you read?
Aquan, Common, and Draconic.
Cannot read it.
Damn. I'm spec to only talk to dragon turtles.
I can speak read Elvish. Can I read it?
I'll like hold it. Yeah,
Actually-
I'll hold it up to the group. It's like, anybody read this?
I feel like I have
s-
something that does this.
I'm assuming it's not in Elvish or Dwarvish, so
Oh yeah, I've got comprehend
It is-
languages.
That does.
Sitsi, you don't even need comprehend languages because I believe you speak Abyssal, which is what it is.
I do.
Oh,
Yay!
Oh,
that's
well,
not
yeah,
good.
you'd be able to read it
yeah,
too.
the well-known good
Aqu-
guy language.
Look, I've been through a lot.
Oh, good. We have to. Well, what does it say? I'll
Oh.
hand it to either Zetzi or Aqu, whoever gets it first.
You'll hand it to
Well,
Zitzi?
you guys.
That
Hey,
was
I get to
low.
live
I'll
this joke.
hold it up for her to
I've lost
read because clearly
two
she
characters.
can't hold
I'm allowed to make
anything
these
right
jokes.
now.
It is now in your notes section, Zitzi.
Note on Horace's body. Oh, Horace.
Yeah, it's Horace Dyson.
Oh yeah. I
Of
forgot that was his name.
Dyson's what is it? Slice and Dyson's
Yeah.
meatery.
All right. It takes me a minute or so to focus on the page. I'm feeling kind of woozy
Well, no,
from the
like,
blood loss.
You
at this
can
point.
just read it, right? You don't need to.
Yeah, but she's just saying that. She
I'm,
takes
I'm
Oh,
giving you
oh,
flavor.
I'm
okay?
flavor, Daywin.
A minute,
My
a minute is
goodness.
also how long comprehend languages casts for reading a page. That's why I was confused. Sorry.
Horace, we are transferring these drakes to you upon your request for additional protection. Create a makeshift hoard from your amassed findings and keepsakes to keep them happy, and supply meat from your shop to keep them fed. Your attachment to the axe is becoming a liability, and your last kill came too late to be of any use. Further mistakes will not be tolerated, and your dwindling sanity has not gone unnoticed. You've proven yourself a valuable asset, but if you slip up again, the Order will not save you. Consider this your final warning. Red. Red.
Can we all see the note now that she's assuming you read it out
Concerning-
loud?
Yeah, now that she's read it out loud, I will put it in everybody's journals.
Come on, girl. Here, I'll even let the chat see this one. Oh, that's tiny text. Okay.
Yeah, I have to zoom in all the way to see
Yeah.
that.
Get out my old line.
That making it purposely hard to read would add to the roleplay just a little bit.
Smudge it with my own blood and
I
tears.
feel
while we're at it,
immersed.
why not? Is there anything else in this room of interest? Anything in the gold pile? I assume.
There's the
There's a
giant-
pile of gold.
There is a giant gold pile and a currently on fire table and a corpse in the top
Oh.
left. There's a ton of interesting things in this room.
I will use control flames to bring that flame down.
As you're all talking in here, it was starting to get hard to breathe. The smoke was coming in and starting to fill your lungs just a little bit. Raven concentrates and brings the flames down to a simmer, and then they're gone.
Question: have I touched the cleaver yet? And I was searching for it.
She didn't want to.
Well, at this point now, I kind of don't want to, but this is so. I don't know if I wouldn't
That's
say
your choice.
I wouldn't have.
That's your choice.
I probably
attach-
touched it.
Okay.
Can I attach
If you
the
think you
cleaver
touched it,
to
then you
myself?
touched
It's
it.
curse
Alright.
time, baby.
Let's
After she reads this note, I will I'll I'm already holding it, I guess. Probably I'm just like, I'll try to put it in the bag of holding.
Goes in the back.
Oh, that's good. I'm sure that won't be annoying later. Hopefully no more ghosts out of my bag.
Good times.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm. gonna go
I
to
never
the
forget
gold
that. I
pile.
got possessed.
I'm gonna go to the gold pile and
You
fill
all-
my boots. Literally.
Yeah, you
you just step it into the boots filled with gold.
Okay. Jesus. If you do want to start counting this coin, you can.
Yeah. I've got
I
nothing
feel
else to
like
do.
I'm
if
gonna
we're gonna take this, we should just like put it in the bag, count it later. I don't want to stay in the murder dungeon
I imagine we might need to talk to the guards about all this.
because I will, partially because I don't want to stay in the murder dungeon, and also we do need to get medical help.
There's a
I'm
corpse.
At some
just
point.
taking my compensation right now before I leave, just in
Yes.
case.
Take
There's
as much as you wanted
There
to.
is a corpse up here, you said? And these
Yeah.
are
Yeah, in
Oh.
the top left.
and at the bottom
I
there's a
would've-
bunch of boxes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
And it's-
I was gonna go look through the boxes.
Hey,
Would
give
I-
me an
and then-
investigation check.
While Bender's doing that, I will go and inspect the body.
Hey, give me a medicine check.
19 for me.
18. It just looks like general supplies. You see like bits and pieces. Like maybe at one point he ordered forks in bulk because he just needed a few, but they only sold them in packs of hundreds. Shit like that.
He did the classic order 10 forks, but it was actually 10 packs of 100.
Like shit like that.
We've all done
Just general supplies that you would need if you were running your own small business.
This
Wow.
dude's like
I mean,
this dude's one of those extreme couponers.
I start
It's
putting
all
everything
the
in the
things you need for running a small business: forks, envelopes, enchanted meat cleavers.
Drakes.
There's a
No.
few spare meat hooks, shit like that.
I'm gonna pick
I
like one thing off the
rolled a-
player's handbook. I would ask if it's something in there. I'm just gonna look at some shit. I'll ask.
I rolled it. 23 on my medicine check.
23. You can tell that this person, and now that there is light in this room, just from the dagger that Vesper's holding, you can see that these are blue-scaled dragons, and this person died to just getting shocked to death. I don't know
Is
if you've
there anything-
necessarily seen like someone like die to a lightning strike before, but you maybe be familiar with what it would look like.
hmm Have I encountered dragons before, or do I just know that they exist?
I would say you know that they exist.
Okay.
Punches a dragon.
Is there anything on or around the body of interest?
No. This person, you can tell, was actually just wearing rags.
Jeez.
Looked like they were just pulled off the street.
This was a very, very sick person.
Maybe we should go upstairs and see if there's anything of note.
Yes, that might be a good idea. And well, to finish that, can I harvest anything left from the dragon, like just materials?
Give me a survival check. It is not a large dragon at all. It's like the size of a large dog.
You puppy dragon.
10.
10. You get like 2 or 3 scales.
Cool. I shall.
As I'm kneeling by the gold pile, I lift up my stump to Raven and just say, "Give me a hand up," and then I laugh and get up.
If you would like to take, just how
Deb gives it makes.
if you just
gives
grab
out
like a few
pained laugh.
handfuls, then how much gold would you like in a few handfuls? Because there's a lot here.
How big's a coin? Like,
Coins about as big as well, you don't have it. It's about as big as like a little
Like
larger
this
than a quarter.
or a bit smaller?
Smaller than that.
Like the
If it's
size
around
of
the
a
same size as
euro.
a quarter, that's around like a 50p.
I'm trying to think how many I could grab in a handful. Like, I could probably take about 20 in a handful. If they're like fair stacked. So I probably like stuff maybe 2 or 3 handfuls into my boot. So that's
Yeah,
60 coins.
Yeah, just stuff 60 coins in there.
They're just gold pieces.
I guess while we're standing here, does anything in particular stand out to me from the pile?
Make an investigation check.
Yeah, I
Especially-
was gonna go over and just start shoveling.
Okay, you can make it with
shoveling money.
advantage because Bender is also doing so.
It's a big 5.
With advantage?
With advantage?
You
Or
you
do
have
want me to-
advantage because Bender has also come over there to
11.
Oh god.
11. Okay,
Better.
you begin sifting through it.
Imagine rolling higher
My
than
past
single-digit
investigation is
numbers.
a 17.
You find 2. It's kind of just white noise of like this pile and like a few pieces of jewelry that you like quickly see, and then they just kind of slip back into the pile. But you find 2 things that stand out. 3 things. Say 3 things. Yeah, you find this 3rd thing.
Connoisseur.
You see just there's like this old hat. Kind of looks like a wizard's hat, but the brim is much smaller. And it's like floppy and brown. It's like got a few patches in places. You also find a strange
Floppy wizard hat.
find like a feather, and you pull the feather out, and it is attached to a token. And the token is in the shape of a swan boat.
Out of character. Megapog in character. Huh, cool.
I've got no idea what
Oh,
that
I
is,
guess-
so-
I guess I'm already helping, but like I know a
And I would say
Yeah.
because Bender, you're also digging through the 3rd thing Bender finds, because as you're just kind of looking at the various rings and stuff that are
Yeah.
here, you see one ring in particular that looks interesting. It is this silver ring with a large oval amethyst inlet.
does this look like roughly the size that would have fit on Mr. Furbolg's hand? I know he was missing. We know he was missing a ring.
It looks a little bigger for a ring than most might, so maybe.
Okay, yeah,
Not 100% sure.
yeah.
You don't have his hand with you to compare, but
Should have taken it. would
Would have been handy.
Would have been useful. Oh dear. Did you write all those down, Gon? By the way,
I got the hat and the token.
I was
It
just making.
wasn't
I was yeah.
That right?
I was
It
just making.
those 2.
I was just making sure that we had all the things at least written down. I imagine I'll be
and if
identifying a lot later.
you'd like to take a moment to have all this gold, you can, or you can just pile in as much as you think you can carry.
I have a bag of holding,
For
so
Okay, if you want to take the time to methodically sift through and bring all of this shit in, you can. It'll take you maybe 45 minutes of just shoveling all this into your bag.
Can I I have an odd question. Can I delegate that to someone?
I will help with my one hand, so it'll take me twice as long.
I won't
If-
ask
if you're
Zitzi for
all-
help.
if you're
I
all-
will look. Yeah, I will. I'll
If you're
ask,
all helping, you can.
I will look at Amber and ask her
Okay.
if she can shovel this money into her bag, into my bag.
I'm not sure you should be taking that. This was probably taken off of people he killed.
Well, they're not going to use it, are they?
Make a persuasion check.
Excellent.
Not a high DC because she feels really bad for you right now.
Ah, the
Uh,
pity card.
19.
19. She just turns around. She's literally turning the other way as you technically steal this money.
We should definitely give some of this to the families.
I'm okay with that. I'm just
Yes.
gonna take
but
Agreed.
like,
10-minute.
but like some of it.
Mm.
Like, I mean,
A new hand
We've,
is very
we would
expensive.
deserve a reward. I'm
Uh,
just saying some to the family.
Can I spend 10 minutes and just cast detect magic in here? I guess we found
Sure.
things
If
that
you
look-
wanna,
yeah.
if you wanna cast detect magic.
ritual, of course.
Right. So, first things first. You already put the meat cleaver in
Yeah.
the bag, right?
Yeah, but I mean I know that's magical.
Okay.
We know.
The all three things that you've found in the pile were magical: the ring, the token, and the hat.
Is the amulet magical?
Amulet's not magical.
Just style.
Over the next 45 minutes or so, you shovel the remainder of this money into the bag. You find a total of, and I'll post this in the chat,
Oh, this
What
is not
number
good.
is this gonna be?
Pause jam?
718 copper pieces,
Okay.
639 silver pieces, minus the 60 Zitzi already took, 520 gold pieces, 580 in total if you include the 60 she took, 61 platinum pieces,
Pause.
Let's go.
9 rings, or not just rings, but jewelry pieces worth 100 gold pieces each,
We're in
and a
the-
100 gold piece diamond.
Oh, we're getting paid.
Well,
And I'll post that all in chat because that was a lot of numbers.
I think I got. I assume that doesn't include the rings. Does not include any of the rings we grabbed.
It would be 10 rings, 10 jewelry pieces in total if you include
Right.
the
Yeah.
ring that is detecting as magic.
But I imagine that is worth more than 100 gold. So, maybe.
I'm trying to remember. Do you know how many victims there were of the butcher?
You would know. I believe you were told.
Yeah, so I know
So-
we were told. I just
Quick-
can't remember the exact number.
Give me a real quick intelligence check.
I think I had 9 murders. It would have been. It would be 10 with Callisto, I think, plus this guy, so 11. I think that we know about. That's for me
Yeah,
looking at
roll
my
it.
notes.
It would be 10 plus Callisto and 11 plus this guy that looks like he was just a dude pulled off the street.
Can't
So
recognize
not
the
necessarily.
guy. I can't identify the guy. But yeah, I'm just trying to think of, like, if we're trying to give some money to the family.
Did you
like, how
roll
much-
that intelligence check?
Yeah, I rolled a 17.
17. So yeah, definitely the jewelry pieces you find correspond with the number of victims. So you only find 10. So this guy would make 11, but you look over again at this guy and the motif of this guy's death does not match up with the rest of the deaths. And you kind of notice that meat that's currently on the table is still meat. It seems like a 17 intelligence check, he would rather have pulled a guy off the street to feed it to these dragons than sold his own stock of meat.
So I
Used
go
his own
in,
stock
like,
of meat.
if I spot the jewelry stuff, I'd be like, well, I'd say if we're just looking for things to return to the families, I think these jewelry pieces seem to match up to the amount of victims. We should probably return those. They probably have the most
Yeah,
value to them, you know?
I'll separate them out and give them to Sebastian. He's trustworthy.
I've never performed crimes.
Performed a crime.
Definitely the least likely to steal anything.
Cinder, right about when your sea invisibility is about to end, as you're just absentmindedly pulling the last bits of coin into the bag, you see something out the corner of your eye.
I've only got one more spell slot. I can't do another battle.
Is a small orb-like shape, just kind of floating right above Horus's body.
Do I have any idea what this would be?
Can Arcana check.
29.
Ooh.
You've heard of various divination magics that let you look into places from afar. This seems like it could be a scrying sensor.
See, invisibility is good, huh?
Yeah, it is. Only didn't use so much of my spell slots. Do I know any type of like range on this? Like, would it be able to see us right now? I guess.
It's a 29.
I rolled a 19.
I would say it's a room, and you probably pulled this guy into the room to further check his pockets because you probably didn't rifle through it on the stairs. So where you all are right now, it's probably seeing at least some of you.
I'm gonna blast Rays of Frost at it. I don't know if it'll do anything, but I don't want them looking at me right now. So, is this just regular straight rolls, I assume?
Yeah. Yeah, roll the hit.
All right. First Ray of Frost is a 10. Oh, let me make sure. Actually, I think it's just one. Oh yeah, it is just one B. Yeah, what's the AC of this thing, huh? I don't think it's.
You kind of blast out, and you can tell that it hits, but no effect. It doesn't seem quite corporeal necessarily.
Fair.
Dude,
What
what are you doing?
Is everything okay?
Someone's watching us, and I'll point at the orb.
Does he point out the
As you
precise
do?
location?
No, it's still there actually.
Oh,
Does he point out the location?
I will walk up
He does.
to it.
Then I will reach a hand and cast
Okay.
minor illusion in just like a big box around where I think feels like a 5 foot huge box
Yes.
blocking its vision.
Okay, that's great for one.
Idiot.
What's your spell save DC?
Nice, like,
Because I
third
think that's
level
what you
spell,
need to
idiot. Mind
to see through
illusion,
illusions.
It's 14.
Someone somewhere is rolling. Sorry, I will.
I don't know if it works.
We've no idea. We've no idea if this
like
works or not.
So now we just see a floating box.
By cantrip.
I will. Yeah, I'll direct it if it's not on the thing.
I'll just shrug him back. Maybe that blocks it. I don't know.
I'll walk up to it and. We're coming for you, wherever you are.
Be an intimidation check.
Very,
Come on, Bender.
very, very big at these.
Come on.
Doesn't suck. 16.
16. You can see through the box because you know
Yeah.
Sebastian cast this spell, so you watch as the orb is out of existence.
Gone.
Can we go now?
Yes, I think we should.
Yeah, Amber, do you mind telling the guards? Wasn't there a reward for killing the Sunset Butcher? I remember.
Bet better
You-
be.
if you-
because we didn't
if you
pick it up
wrote
as a
down
bounty,
or-
did we?
I believe
If you
I.
wrote-
We were
If
just
you
being
wrote-
good people,
I have to scroll.
which is why I feel like we deserve to get this money because like
Yep.
we stopped a serial killer. Come on. Like,
I feel like there was a wanted poster. I'm just looking through notes.
For the
There's
butcher,
no wanted poster for the butcher.
it was a wanted. to
You
stay
heard
out
about the
first
butcher
ward.
through a crier.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. There's been a lot of like wanted posters with various rewards. So that's why I was thinking.
No, I think this is one we took upon ourselves. When we were
Nevertheless,
asked to.
I can go check in with the guards and let them know that the butcher's been.
Yeah, you'll want to talk to. I broke it. What was her name? It was. Nobody notes. It was that guard captain in the ward.
Patricia Gell.
Yeah, Patricia.
Wait, no.
Patricia.
And you want to talk to
Yeah,
Patricia.
I know her. All did good. Should stop by Caltherstone again tomorrow so can discuss getting out of here.
I'd like to sleep. Yep.
Yes, and
Yeah, of
bring whatever best clerics you have.
course.
You owe us.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
If I walk up, oh yeah, I guess walking upstairs, we probably want to do that and look through his personal belongings, don't we? Yeah, we'll tear the place apart, if you will. I guess anything.
Sure.
Yeah, I'd like. Yeah. I don't know if
It
there's
just
anything
looks like a normal dwelling. Any money he would have had, he put into that pile.
Yeah,
Looks like.
I'm more looking for information than anything else to grab.
In his like dwelling, you just see like a bedroom and like a small kitchen and dining area.
Bed-
No notes,
Yeah.
letters.
Kept in these rooms. You maybe find like a flyer for that rally that was held a couple months ago.
Does the bed look slept in at all? Like, or does it look like, or it looks like he's been
Yes.
sleeping in it or something? Or I don't know.
It does look slept in.
Okay.
This place does look lived in.
And
It's maybe a
evidence-
little dirty at the moment.
Sure.
It hasn't been cleaned in like a week.
Have we found any evidence of the limbs that were missing from the victims? Oh no, because they were with them,
Oh,
weren't
those
they?
he
Most
didn't
of them.
take. Yeah, he didn't take those.
they were just
They were cut off but not taken with.
Yeah.
Just the jewelry.
And as you exit Slice and Dyson and head out into the night after a very, very long and harrowing night, take a break there.
Oh.
Ooh,
Okay. Phew.
pure evil.
we all lose hands sometime.
I like the idea that going into this, Julie was like, well, someone's going to lose a hand. Don't know who it's going to be, but someone is.
Limb
Could've
be
been worse.
gone.
Well, I
That-
know what I'm
that
going
fear
to
spell. That
Oh, yeah.
fucking
Fair-
spell.
Yeah, I think I'm guessing what Julie's debating was about. What was
yeah,
getting chopped off.
No, I was debating whether to fudge what I rolled or not, and then I was like, no, this happens.
Yeah, that was I was scared. I was like, no, I don't want to lose her. I'm not ready.
Yeah, it's
If
not
Zitzi
fun.
died, this campaign would have taken a serious turn.
Sebastian, we okay. I think we all would have gone full on John Wick if Zitzi died.
Oh
Next
yeah,
episode, the crew seeks vengeance.
Yeah.
Sebastian. Yeah, I would have gone full Keanu.
I was the puppy.
But yeah, I don't know if
Yeah,
I don't know if you've already noticed
yeah,
Rick
you're the
Strange Haywood,
puppy.
but
I'm
we'll
John Wick.
we'll be back in 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking at my spells for tomorrow. Oh, I should
Once-
do that. Yeah. Sorry,
What
that's
skill
my
did that
job.
get
That's
us
my
right?
job as well.
Six men in a bar with the
Yeah, everyone
needle.
go drink a
Fucking
water.
needle.
Yeah, stretch your legs.
Booga booga.
Damn it. Welcome back. I don't know why Ooga Booga got me.
What do you mean?
That probably actually went through because I have to unmute before I swap seats.
Oh no. Did they hear it?
Oh,
Curses.
I don't know.
Well, you all continue through the night. Do you go back to the Grey Note? Because it's a long walk and there are more taverns if you would like. If you'd like to just find the nearest one and crash.
Two of us. Leah's exhausted
Oh.
right now.
Mhm.
What about
He's exhausted.
medical help?
and... True.
for
Do you need if you'd like to
Madame
seek out
One
medical help? It is like it's 1 a.m. at the moment, so you're not sure how available medical help
but
will be.
like-
But
Well, I've healed the stump, so it's not. So it's
yeah,
not
your,
like
your healing magic has you're not bleeding out.
yeah, basically. It's just you've got a
Healed
stump.
over enough that
I feel like at this point I'm in shock still about the fact I lost my hand, so I'm just like, no, I'll be fine.
Oh,
I'll be fine. We'll just go sleep. Yeah, I can't remember what the exhaustion point did to me, but
all
Probably nothing.
disable on
Disadvantage.
ability checks. I don't
I
think you really made so.
didn't make any ability checks, I think,
Yeah.
no, because I didn't do the saving throw or anything.
Uh,
I don't think.
Well, how far away? How far are we from the Grey Knight?
I'd say you're about a 45-minute walk.
Well, what should we find somewhere closer to stay, or just head back to
I don't
the note?
mind. We should just rest.
Zitzi?
Sleep, 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 sleep.
Good talk. I think we should. I'm fine with heading back to our place and then finding help tomorrow, as long as some people, take turns keeping an eye on her overnight.
Yes.
So like, she doesn't like bleed out or something in her sleep, because that would be bad.
Yes, the magic I've used should stop
No,
Zitzi from
no
bleeding.
offense. No offense to your magic. It's real great. But also, she's missing a hand.
Yes, I very much understand.
Vesper will actually pop up and say, I know where a hospital is if we think she should go to one.
Oh, you're a friend in the ward where got slotted.
There is also that, but there is a hospital close by.
Can I sleep at the hospital?
That might not be a bad idea.
I support the hospital.
Yeah.
Yes, that's an idea.
Okay,
Let's go.
so Vesper leads you to it's not actually that far from here. About a 20-minute walk west through the Nevaeus Ward. You find you eventually come across a large, what looks to be maybe a 2 or 3 story, very, very long and wide building. Not the most attractive architecturally. On the sign is a very large letters, Amity-Side Medical Center.
As we stumble up it, I'll like, there it is. It's right there. Look, I'm pointing at it. Get it? Because I can't point.
I'll put my arm around Zitzi and walk her into the hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Bender are both our arms are around her, just like, okay, let's go into the hospital.
Because I don't have a hand.
You walk in. You see a few. On this first floor, there is just a row of beds with like dividers in between them. And then there are stairs leading up to further floors. You see a few nurses just kind of attending to patients in beds. There's no like front desk necessarily.
I'll walk up to one of the nurses.
Hello?
She's missing
Hello,
a.
how can I? Oh, right. Come with me, ma'am.
I guess we all still look
I'm just
garbage.
holding
don't
my
we?
other hand in my hand, like.
It's like, she's the one that needs help. The rest of us are fine.
Right. This way. And she leads you upstairs. These are more private rooms on the second floor.
Every time I take a step, I imagine a coin rolling out of my boot. It's going up the staircase, just ding, 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 ding.
Oh, God.
I imagine I lose about 15 gold from this.
The boots have taken on a life of their own.
They have.
Sure.
It's starting to take over your entire character.
Can I pick up the?
The boots are now Leah's backup character.
Yeah, you could be following me, picking up the gold that I dropped.
Oh,
That's fine.
I'll pick those up.
I've taken it from my total, so.
Put 15 gold pieces in the bag. Taking stuff behind her.
God, okay. We have clerics and medical experts. We could. How?
Like an hour
When
ago.
did you lose this?
We
We may still have time to reattach it.
To like an hour ago, I guess.
She-
Let me
a little bit
flag down some doctors.
delirious.
If you can't stick it back on, it's fine. We could put a fork on the end of it, or maybe a big knife.
Yeah, that's great.
Please,
She's lost
please do not
a lot of blood.
encourage. Please keep her restrained from attempting to stick anything in there.
Oh,
I
I
think that's
wouldn't.
a good
I
idea.
wouldn't.
Look, a
I
flag
wouldn't
down
let
a
that.
surgeon.
Where's the cleaver? Get the cleaver. Could just
Nope. Nope.
No, Zizzy.
No, Zizi. No.
Zizzy, just. There are people to help. Just. We'll be okay.
Let's see, if we can't put this back on, I'm just gonna get together with Trix and we're gonna make you a new hand.
That sounds amazing.
It'd probably
But
be
it has
pretty
to play instruments, otherwise I'll be really angry.
cool.
I'll
can
just
take
sink
care
back
of
into
it.
the pillow and just kind of doze off a little bit.
Okay. You wait around for like a couple minutes, and then you hear 3 footsteps coming back in, and you see the nurse flanked by 2 individuals. One is currently dressed in these white robes, and the other is dressed also in white, but more of an overcoat.
As they enter,
He
I'll
says-
say to them, I've done what I can with the healing magics I have at my disposal, but
I feel like healing the stumps might have gone against the actual fixing it back on, because like it's not just a
A little
I
bit.
want you to bleed out.
No, I know. I don't like if I don't get to keep the hand, I don't mind.
I could
Figure
cut it
it out.
off a little
It's one of
higher
those-
if we need to.
It's one
But I'd
of those,
rather
yes, it makes
not.
it harder to heal put the hand back on, but also you
Yeah.
probably would have bled out if you didn't.
Yeah.
So, you know, you win some, you lose some.
Swings and roundabouts.
I'm
It's worth
Dr. Fisher,
Hey, Doc.
and the man in the robe says, and I am Eden. And I
I'm
will
trying to
provide any
sleep.
magical healings that you need.
So it's Dr. Fisher
Let
and
me
who's
have a
the
look
other
at that.
person?
Eden.
Aiden. Just Aiden. Not a medical doctor. Oh boy.
There's one medical doctor and one cleric.
Ah, okay. Do I see a holy symbol on them?
Yeah, it is a holy symbol to Palace. You see this like staff-looking item with like a loosely connected to like a symbolization of light coming off the end of the staff.
Boy, what level are you?
You got a 7th level healing, right? I will think back to the last person of Palace that we do who did not make it and hope that karma is nice.
Right. He kind of like grabs your arm, Ditzy, and kind of looks it over. This was healed over already, it looks like, so it
Yes, I've
be much
done what I
harder to
can.
reattach it with conventional means.
If we need to,
Do you have the means to... I could perhaps get this done. It would require some quite intensive magics. And your medical expertise, Doctor. Very well.
like, if you need me to make the cut fresh, we could.
That won't be necessary. We have medical equipment to do such things here if it becomes necessary.
What the fuck?
You will be able to pay for this procedure, correct?
How much?
We've got loads of money. It's fine.
For reattachment such as this, especially with the healing over and the required magics expended, you're looking at
Components?
500 gold.
We can pay.
That's not as bad as I expected.
No, that's ridiculous. You just leave it. It's
No,
fine.
Zitzy,
It-
you're being
No.
ridiculous.
It's just a hand. You know, I've got another one. It's fine.
Ignore
Yes, we will
her.
pay.
We can pay. Please.
Very well.
Do you want a fake hand? I mean,
I mean,
See,
hand,
the fake
okay.
head would cost more.
oh.
I don't know if that's true or not.
I don't know if it's true. I'm trying to convince the delirious woman to accept the magical healing.
Bender's thinking if that would be more expensive. It's a common magical item. So I think it's only like
I don't care whether it's true or not. I'm just trying to convince
Bender
her
is thinking.
to let her hand get put back on.
Bender, if you
Well, we'll
made
take
me a
that payment on
hand,
foot.
could you put like knives on it? Could you make it a laser hand? Like the moon lasers. You showed me the moon lasers. Can make a moon laser
that would
hand.
definitely make it more expensive.
Zitzy,
Would claws?
I'm going to be honest with you here.
What?
You've lost a lot of blood, and you're not exactly thinking straight right now. We can pay it. Let's just do this now.
Do they respond to like if they need any components or anything?
For this, they didn't mention
Okay.
specifically.
I was like, we have a diamond and no diamonds. Oh, that hurt. I guess we're paying for this. Reattach it. You can definitely reattach it, right?
We'll give it a try.
Money.
If we are unable to succeed, you will get a partial refund on the money you spent.
Fine.
All right, I will hand over from our newly acquired gold 500 of it. So
Okay.
we now have 20 gold from that pile.
Well,
Hey, there's lots of platinum as well.
61 platinum. So it's like half the gold. I can't make a hand.
all of you.
You know, we could just let her die and have her make a new character and keep all the money.
As they say, rolling a new character is free.
As a wise man once said, rolling a new character costs you GP. The wise
Came in
man
that
was
exact
me in
moment.
the
Just
campaign, but
hear
you
me
know.
maniacally laughing. God damn it.
Right, well, the rest of you please leave. We need to begin operating immediately if we are to save the hand.
Oh, don't leave me.
I can stay.
Can I stay? I don't want to leave her like alone.
No, you do need to leave the room so we can operate. We need space.
Oh, the top.
Okay. I'll go to the side, but I'll like be like, the closest they'll allow me to be. Like,
Okay.
A little
You're
bit of
you're
me sort
you're
of comes back
out
to
of the
myself.
room, but you're kind of
They're
that
not,
person
you're
looking
outside
through
the door,
of
but
surgery.
for sure.
is there an
The window.
operating theater in here?
Hey, I don't need to peek up like that. I'm very
There's
tall.
kind of an operating theater type.
I'm like,
It's not the
5'6",
most sophisticated.
I mean, the old theaters were open air theaters. I'll wait outside.
Right.
And sketch a robot hand in my inventory, in my notebook.
Okay. And they began working through the night to attempt to save Zitzi's hand.
I'm
The rest of
missing
you, it is now getting really late. You are pushing exhaustion here. If you attempt to stay up. In fact, everybody else give me a Constitution saving throw. And also, Zitzi, give me a Constitution saving throw to see if you stay conscious through this.
Good, good.
Okay.
I rolled a 5, but Sebastian is still not going to go to sleep.
Well,
Okay. Yeah, you take a point of exhaustion.
I guess how long could I stay up before like I would not get a long rest? 'Cause I definitely need the long rest. Would it be
Am
like
I rolling
50?
disadvantage because of exhaustion for this?
No, saving
No,
throw.
it's just ability checks at your level, not saving throws.
Yeah, just
it's
roll
a good
regularly.
good time to roll a natural one, I guess.
How like a
Okay, you're exhausted.
22 for me.
Did you or Vesper get an exhaustion point from
Vesper
last?
did.
week?
I did not.
It was
Okay, so
Vesper and
now
Zuzi.
Yeah.
Vesper's now at 2 exhaustion points.
Ugh. He's gonna be
I
a
imagine
smart.
Vesper would have just gone to bed, to be honest. Not because she's a cat.
If you would
just 'cause she's
like,
practical.
if you'd like to choose to go to bed, then you may.
If
Sebastian's not going to.
If I stay up,
He is not leaving
Like-
that room.
like yeah, like I guess my
No,
question
Raven's
is
staying up as well.
like, would I not be getting a long rest at this point? Or
I mean, you could sleep in a little more if you still want a long rest.
I don't have to get up in the morning. I'm gonna look at Raven and thing, and I'm gonna be like, they're not gonna make it through the night, and I will sleep now, and hopefully get up
We
early.
need some of you sharp
Okay.
more. I rolled a 13.
Okay. 13. I would say. Alright. You're putting on a brave face, but you're getting queasy, and eventually you. Yeah, once like the saws start coming out, you're out.
Once the bone saws come out, oh god.
It's like, stay strong, stay strong,
I'm
stay strong.
mentally checked
Okay.
out.
God.
Alright, who wants to roll for this?
I want no
I'm gonna
part
give
of
this
the
a-
responsibility.
I'm gonna give this a +9 because this is a practiced medical doctor.
A real doctor.
So someone roll a d20 and add 9.
It's your,
feel like
it's
I
your
should-
hand, yeah.
Fuck
It's,
you,
it's
bro.
your
Oh,
hand.
God.
It's your hands.
My
it's
Your
hand.
hand. I don't. Listen, there's a backup option here. It just will take time.
I rolled a 19.
Ooh.
Oh,
It's a
28 then.
Let's go.
19 total? 28.
28.
Let's go.
Not that you're conscious to see it, but Sebastian, as you're looking in, they do deftly clean the wound and push away some of the healing that had started and begin putting the hand back where it was and sewing it up like down to the muscle. And they seem, from your perspective anyways, to successfully reattach Setzi's arm. But once it is reattached, the cleric comes in and puts his hand over the wounds and expends a spell as he prays to Pallas, and some healing light passes through, and places where the sutures weren't quite full yet began to heal and connect with each other.
Thanks, Mr. Palace.
Sebastian? Because I assume he.
It looks like it's working.
Oh, thank.
You won't know until she's awake, but seems good.
Eventually, after another hour, and it's now 3 in the morning,
God.
they finish up. They seem to have done their work. Zitzi is now out cold,
Hell yeah.
and
Give it a good
they
drink.
exit and sees that I'd say Vesper, after having taken another point of exhaustion, has not managed to stay up. Just has physically worn herself out and is asleep.
Falls asleep in the chair. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
on the
are they
floor.
letting us back in, or
What was that?
would they let me back in the room?
The doctor comes out and says, "Oh, good news, everyone. We've managed to successfully reattach the arm.
Thank you so
Oh,
much.
thank you so much.
May go visit her. Please don't touch her until
I
we're
won't
certain."
touch the arm at all.
Right. Well, I'm going to get some sleep.
Should I go and grab a chair and be sitting right next to the bed?
Yeah, I'll grab a
Okay.
chair. I won't be right next, but I'll just sort of, be in the room.
I think I might do a thing where I see her other hand, the one that didn't get detached. Yeah, and just kind of grab her hand and be holding her hand, and then sitting there. I would then just fall asleep while sitting there. Half on the bed, half in the chair.
Oh.
The power of friendship.
Raven, as you're about to fall asleep, you hear some more footsteps outside. You hear someone say, "Right, you wake up," from outside the door.
I will poke my head around.
You see a guard shaking Vesper awake and say, "Yeah, a couple of days ago, or acting all suspicious. That was you, right?" She's kind of looking around, panicked, and doesn't know quite what to say, and then is picked up and says, "Right, get out of here, you hoodlum." And she begins being dragged away.
Oh, wait! What's going on?
She was here asking all kinds of weird questions and making a nuisance a few days ago.
Okay, right now, our companion is in there healing from having their hand just fucking cut off. It's been a long day, just please let her stay. I'm sure she had a good reason.
Make a persuasion check.
This isn't going to be great because persuasion is not my thing, but... Oh, 19.
19. I will say, I think you have disadvantage because you're exhausted.
Fuck!
Roll a 20. Roll a 20.
Heartbreaking defeat.
4.
Damn it! Balls.
Sorry. Well, sorry for all this, but don't tolerate any kind of tomfoolery here.
Sorry,
You must understand.
what's your name, sir?
My name's Branwyn.
Branwyn. Okay, I'll remember that and I'll say that to Michael Swan.
Damn.
Yeah, sure.
Name drop.
And I'm the fucking emperor. And he drags Vesper out and downstairs.
Kill him. You can do it.
Oh, I want to do the Druid Cross Skunk thing so bad. No, it's been a long day. I'll go back. I'll follow them out.
Okay.
And just say to Vesper, "Do you want me to help sneak you back in?" Obviously, after the guard has, gone.
I'll be fine. I'll just go back to the inn and get some rest.
Okay. We'll obviously be staying here.
She turns and leaves.
I'll go back and
The guard
try
that you,
and-
yeah, Brandwin is still just kind of watching you.
I've been through some shit with her, okay?
All right. And he kind of just goes outside and just stands watch outside the hospital.
I'll head back in and try and get some sleep.
All right. You all sleep.
Raven does not have good dreams that night.
No. I doubt any of you do.
Is Itzy on the good drugs? Because
those drugs
anesthetic sleep
quite
is like
haven't
the
been
best
invented
sleep
yet.
of your life.
You're on
Oh.
some sort of anesthetic. I'd say it's all right sleep, but it's not the refined anesthetic that we have today.
Yeah.
Necessarily.
Right.
Especially she's got chloroform.
It was
Actually-
enough that you didn't feel the operation happening, but it's not quite knockout.
It's
I
not-
had 1 point of exhaustion, right? So I assume that's gone now.
It's gone.
Zitzi
You
is
all get the benefits of a long rest.
Zitzi is high on the drug of friendship.
Hell yeah.
How? I assume I wake up earlier than everyone else because I actually went to bed at a reasonable hour, and I didn't. I was not exhausted at all. how-
I'd say you're up like an hour before everybody else. You didn't go to bed that much.
that
sooner.
is exactly as much time as I would like. While
Right.
I'm waiting for all of them, I'm just going to identify everything. If I can get the stuff off Sebastian, grabbed a couple things, but
Sure. You identify everything.
I'm sleeping.
I just have to.
Oh, okay.
I just have to. I'll just roll you over and just pull it out. I just have to touch it.
The
Okay.
I'm probably
hat is
sleeping
a
very deeply, so
I'll just,
the hat is a hat of vermin, which is a common item. So you can look that up.
yeah, I will. Hurt things.
The feather token is a slightly modified version of the actual item, what it is. So I can show this to you.
Okay.
big fan of the item.
Hell yeah.
The ring is a ring of mind shielding.
Ooh.
That probably would have been really useful the last encounter.
And here are the stats of the meat cleaver.
And identified does not find curses, right?
Identify does not spot
But you know.
curses.
As far as I know.
But we know it's cursed, right?
We don't know that.
I thought we did.
That's exciting.
Well, the guy's gone crazy, but he also like bought it off other people, so it's like we don't know.
Maybe Trix spent time
It
with
could
it.
just be a
She
crazy guy.
she didn't say it was.
She didn't.
She said it had bad vibes.
She didn't. She said it.
Like,
She said
yeah.
bad vibes.
Yeah.
Is what she said.
Something like that.
It's very likely
Everything.
cursed, but we don't know for sure.
Oh, you could have lost an ear or an eye. That would have been exciting. There's a magic item for that too. Okay.
That would be very dramatic.
I mean, I can't get rid of my hand axe because I can't get rid of my thing because it is I need it, but I will identify a lot. The silver ring with the amethyst.
Mind shielding.
That was
There's a
my
ring
shit.
of mind shielding.
The hat. There's two things that Gaunt had, right? Oh, the feather charm, right? Feather charm,
The
hat,
token.
ring.
I have the token
Me
of
too.
hat.
That's the four things, right? Right. And then the lockpicks obviously just equals, and then the amulet was not magical, right?
Hmm.
Cool. I will do all that. I'll I'll just hold on to it for now.
Did you actually grab the things off me, or do you just sit there being like, touch it with one
Honestly,
finger?
I took them like off you, but
Okay.
like I'm not. I'm just gonna
Alright.
hold on to them.
I'd say as you're finishing the identify on the meat cleavers when everybody else is starting to wake up.
I'll briefly tell everyone all these things that I identified.
Is Zitzi awake?
I'd say Zitzi's starting to stir awake.
Actually, I'm just reading this mind shielding thing now. Can I tell if it is occupied?
With an identify, no.
Is there a way for me, like, I guess now that I know, is there a way for me to figure that out?
I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. I see. He'll take like a short rest. I'll put the ring on specifically because I have a idea on that one.
Okay.
Um.
So the ring's a little larger, so it doesn't quite fit around your finger. At least at the moment, magic items kind of bend to fit their user as you attune to it. So you'll have to take a little bit of time to just pressing it against your finger, so it eventually slides onto your finger. It like grows in size because you have large turtle hands.
I like the torso fingers like this big. Meaty.
As soon as
but-
Raven,
So you're doing that.
Yeah, I guess by that time I assume everyone's up.
Not gonna lie, Sebastian probably wouldn't be paying much attention to what he's saying, at least right now.
well,
I'll like relay that as
Try
we
again later, man.
as we walk into.
I mean, I'm already in the room. I fell asleep.
Alright.
Zitzi, you're
I'll
starting to stir awake.
fill everyone in on the Vesper situation.
Okay.
And then I'll say, forgive me a little while. I'll be right back. I just need to go and grab something, and then I will leave.
Okay.
I'm going to try and find a bakery/pastry shop.
Sure. There's one nearby. I believe that is Sweet and Quick is what I call that one.
Hell yeah! I'll pick up a baker's dozen of pastries that I've seen Zitzi
Okay.
eating.
Just donuts.
You're out.
Yeah.
Zitzi, you awake to see Sebastian at your side.
I was having this horrible dream. I couldn't play any of my instruments. I couldn't write. I couldn't do anything.
How's your hand feel?
Sort of like lift up my hand. Seems sort of like mildly surprised to see that there is a hand at the end now at this point.
Don't push it. Careful. I don't.
It is a little numb at the tips at the moment. You don't have quite full feeling. I'll say for the next 7 days, you have disadvantage on anything you do with that hand in particular.
That's like 3 months of game time. No, yeah, that's
Depends.
fine.
Travel time. If we start traveling, that'll go
Yeah.
fast.
I'll
True.
take some downtime. There's things I can do with that.
No, it's fine.
One day I'll finish that one.
It's kind of stiff, but you can barely tell it was gone. Well played.
Marm can tell. The hand doesn't pat like it used to.
I kind of want a reminder of what I almost lost. Like I don't know. Could you make me like a black ribbon bracelet or something that I can just tie around my wrist to remember?
Of course.
Oh,
I-
you can do that.
I'm sure I'd already have like ribbons and stuff. So I like quickly boost something up, just very quick, to put around there. So like I could make a fancier one.
I
if
kind
give
of
you a
want
bit
it
more
to not be fancy. Did you stay here all night?
Mm, yes.
You should have gone to sleep, silly. I'd have been fine.
I think I did sleep. I think I might have fallen asleep.
He fell asleep in here. Yep. but it was very cute.
Well, I appreciate your company very much. Thank you for not leaving me alone. As
Right.
much as I probably would have told you to repeatedly.
I wouldn't have wanted to be alone if it was me. So
I'll sit up in bed, just sort of look at everyone. So now what?
Well, we have a bunch of stuff, slightly less gold. And
How much did you spend?
don't worry about it.
don't worry about it.
Bender looks slightly sad at that, but not that sad. He knows that there's
It
plenty
was
left.
worth it.
I
Dreams
will.
of robot arms.
I will sort of struggle with my shoe and tip out any of the coins that I picked up from the flat last night, the basement.
I
That's
think
probably
it's
about
minus 15 from that.
75. No, yeah, so it was minus 15. I picked up 60, so yeah, 45 gold, and then I sort of like push it over to you, Bender.
You can hold on to that. I've already divided up what's left.
Okay, if you insist.
Well, I don't have a use for this though, and I will pull out the 100 gold piece diamond,
Neumann.
and I will hand that to Zitzi. Now, you hold on to this. Don't maybe spend it all at once, but
It's not that big actually. It's like
yeah,
that big around. Small diamond, but but beautiful.
hold on to it. It might be useful in the future, maybe.
I shall
Oh yeah, I
quietly
found some
contemplate it.
cool.
Go ahead and add that to your inventory, by the way,
Ooh.
so I can.
Now I'm actually awake. I'm then going, oh yeah, I found some cool stuff to.
Yep, here you go. I just hand it back to you. So this hat makes a frog or a bat. Watch. Well, I don't do this in a hospital. Actually, I won't do that.
So, I'm releasing rats in a hospital.
make a
Nothing could
rat
go
in a
wrong.
Is there a window?
Say there's a window.
You
Oh.
don't need to demonstrate. It's okay.
It can make like a bat or a frog. It just makes one. They're not your friend or anything. They're just it's just a rat or a frog or like a bat or something
Could
else.
be my friend.
If
Yeah, why can't it be my friend?
well, if you could convince it, it's just not magically inclined to be your friend. Also, it disappears
Okay.
after an hour.
That sounds
Oh.
kind of useful.
Yeah.
You know.
I'll just pop it on Sissy's head. She's a big animal lover.
I feel like it's Christmas and I've got all like my Christmas clothes on me. Everyone's around opening the stocking. What's it?
I found this ring. It helps shield your mind. I have does some other stuff.
What does what?
It can shield your mind. I'm not opposed to giving it to other people, but I want to check that it's.
Well, I just heard like what it was like a week ago. Someone told me that apparently people can read minds,
Yes.
and I don't like that.
I am not opposed to giving it to you. I just need to check that it is.
Yep.
I think Sebastian could do with that.
Yeah, you check it over. Yeah,
I'm
you're
just
the
going to
expert.
check one thing before I.
You're
give
the
it to you,
expert.
'cause-
I just, if you don't mind, I would
Yeah,
quite
well,
like.
Yeah, I
to
get
not
you don't want people to read your
lie.
mind. My rant's pretty clear. I don't really care about that too much. It's more of one other thing.
That's okay.
Okay,
No,
I'd say
no
it's
rush.
about this point that Raven comes back, carrying a box of pastries.
I just pop my head through the door. Good morning, and then just set the box of donuts just on your lap.
Raven.
I'll pull out
Oh
the.
yeah, you're showing us up. Come on.
I want to extend a sincere apology. I should have done better.
I think at this point, I feel like I would be very overwhelmed. So I'll just be like, I think I'd start crying, but it'll be a happy cry. And then I'd want to give everyone a hug. While Bender's been really practical, trying to like deal things out. And I'm just there like, hi, friends.
This is a boat, by the way. This feather.
It's a feather though.
But it can be a boat for 24 hours, and then it's
Bender,
gone.
you saved me.
I'll save you again, I'm sure.
I pull him into range of Zitsu's grab.
Like,
He'll-
awkward pat.
he'll-
Like,
I'll hug back, and he will.
aw.
Can I try to slip the feather token into her pocket?
What does the feather do
A
again?
sleight of hand check.
It turns into a
it
boat for like
becomes
24 hours.
a
and
boat.
It disappears.
Yeah,
A boat.
Mm.
B-O-A-T.
Yeah, like a boat.
like a boat.
Like a sail.
One use.
Right.
Well, yeah,
It's like a
one
one use.
one time boat. One time.
Interesting.
It is a swan boat.
Very fancy.
Natural 20.
Funny. Sitsu
Oh, it's
does not
in that
seem to notice that you slipped that into her pocket.
Blame it on the anesthetic.
Yeah, just say you just have a feather token you'll find at some point.
Is that the most wholesome natural 20? Like, ever?
I think that's the most wholesome natural 20 sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand is not usually good.
I don't know if anyone here likes hand axes, but the meat cleaver is a magical hand axe.
Let's maybe.
I also have concerns about what it also might do. So
I mean, yeah, it's super cool that like it cuts through everything.
but there's
But
other
it
things
also
that
kind of creeps me out, and I prefer using my own
I'm
weapons.
concerned about it, but I have to look at hand axes. I don't even know if I could use it. No.
Axe is a simple weapon, so I think anybody could use it.
It's more about it's
Yeah, any of us could use it.
I have to use the warhammer for casting things, focuses, and
Hey.
stuff. So I'll find out later. So I read like 7 rules. I can't infuse magical things. It's a whole thing.
I think
yeah,
the thing you're thinking of. I think it still applies to other magic items.
yeah. I have to look anyway. For now, I don't want to use it at all because it might cause me to go insane. I think.
Yeah.
So,
like,
in the interest of I don't want to go insane.
also, though, make sure no one outside is looking in. I mean, if we end up not wanting to use it, and we want to get some money, we do know a weapon dealer with an interest in very sharp swords.
You want to buy a sword?
You know for
No,
a
I
fact
guess he's more of a seller than a buyer.
Yeah,
Until
so-
it told you that she sold this exact cleaver to him.
Oh yeah, we
At
can
one
just sell
point.
it back.
We
to
could
him.
sell it back to
Easy.
him.
I didn't say this was a good plan. I said it was a plan.
I guess this is a.
It was a joke
Is there?
and a prank.
Yeah, I guess. So, is there any way for me to determine more about the cleaver's maybeness curse, like with time or with some, without it actually shooting to it? Is kind of a weird question. Yeah.
I'd say you could give it a shot.
Okay. I just would that take like time to do type thing, or
You'd have to spend some time studying it without attuning your soul to it,
Mhm.
like
okay, something more.
to get a feel for it.
Yeah, like that, like at least an hour type thing. Probably more.
Of more than an hour.
Yeah,
I'd say like
a day.
work days.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can think about that later.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I think. I might take a
So-
look at it later, but for now, I'm just gonna keep it in the bag. I'm gonna peek in the bag and make sure nothing is exploding out.
Yeah. You peek your turtle head into the bag and look around. There's nothing.
All right, no zombies, good.
I would say if we're talking some businessy stuff, I think the only thing I would definitely want to do is get these items back to their families.
Yeah, we could probably.
Well, probably head to the guards and
I imagine
either
Pich-
give it to them or ask if we can.
I can go if you want to stay with Zitzi.
Well, are you?
We can go. I'm good.
Are
I'm
you-
fine.
want
We should leave.
Myself.
How good does Itzy look? Like actually good. That's
You know what?
Perception.
I mean,
I-
I have.
Make an-
Let's
Can
get the
insight check.
doctor
They're both
to
shit.
make this
So
call.
I can just, either she'll be garbage. Yeah, 4. She looks,
I think we should
That's
get
just
the
fine.
doctor to tell
Would
us
I-
if she's okay or
Would
not.
I be able to give Zitzi a bit of a check over? Because I've,
So you could also both make insight checks if you'd like.
Oh, I'm not actually checking. I'm just being like, I think we should have the doctor look.
that's not
I'm
a bad
fine.
idea.
I
I'm
don't
fine.
really know much
I'll
at all
poke,
about
I'll poke my
medicine.
head. I'll poke my head out and be like, nurse, doctor.
One could say I have a plus
oh,
0 to
oh.
medicine.
that is a
swinging
15.
my legs off the bed and like
Oh,
get out.
The
Uh,
nurse ducks in and is like, "Oh, you're awake.
Is it okay for her
she
to go,
good or
Can
is
I
there?
Normally, we'd ask that patients stay a while to make sure, but she did receive magically assisted healing. If she must go, she can, but
I must. Thank you, doctor.
I rolled a 15 on my insight.
Okay.
Zizzy's putting on a brave face right now. It looks like she
In ping.
doesn't want to be here at the moment necessarily.
Okay, Zizi, you can come along, but if you have like any pain or something goes wrong, you are coming right back.
I might be
Alright,
able to-
Sebastian.
If you hide it and you don't tell me, I will
You
be
can
very
hold my
upset.
bags. It's fine.
Maybe I could make like a wrist brace or something. Or do you just have a wrist brace you can give us? Something to support the hand.
We may have something along those lines.
Yeah, how much would
Give
that?
me one moment.
Keeping an eye on you, Zizi.
And she leaves, is gone for a couple minutes, and then comes back with what looks just to be like a metal brace, like two
Yeah.
bars strapped in between two like
Leather.
rings that you would kind of slip in. That would just kind of keep something like in place as you wear it.
I can't wear that.
You can. We'll make it look. We can dress it up. We can put ribbons on it. It'll look pretty.
Ribbons. Really, Bender? Ribbons? The ribbons are gonna help that monstrosity.
I mean, it's only for like a week or something.
It's good to see you're feeling better, Zitzi.
If I can leave, I'll wear the brace. Just,
Deal.
I think we should go talk to Mikkel.
Yes, and we should probably pick up Vesper on the way.
Where is she?
She got kicked out last night.
Hey,
Why?
Apparently,
What?
she was seen skulking here.
What?
A few days ago.
Huh.
But she's headed back to the Grey Note.
Interesting.
We don't know anything. We don't know anything about Vesper's family.
No,
Okay.
we don't know anything about this
Yeah.
one.
That was when she headed off on her own.
Yeah, yeah.
Mysterious.
I have like, I mean,
Like a mystery.
guessing things, but like I don't think Bender knows. I was trying to remember what she told us, what she did.
Well, if we could just grab Vesper and then maybe swing by the.
Yeah, they just said in the morning.
Place. If we could like swing by the guards' place to on the way to Swan or something.
They are different parts of the city.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah.
For the sake of convenience, I will point out to you that Amber's going to be at this meeting, and like you could easily send her to go drop off these belongings if you didn't.
Yeah. I kind of wanted myself, but yeah. But yeah, well, we can just go straight to the meeting.
We'll go straight to that. It's like
Right.
we'll just not be here for today. Why not?
I'll say you
Yeah.
swing by the Grey Note first and pick up Vesper.
Would I, while we're cruising over, would I attune to the ring?
Yeah. So as you're walking to the Grey Note,
Okay.
eventually something like breaks, and you reach a limit point, and the ring, you watch as it expands in size, to fit your turtle finger and slides right on.
I think to the ring.
You
Hello?
hear a voice. It says, "Hello there. My name is Professor Galvin Callisto. Is this thing working?"
Yeah, your ring's working. Well, I imagine.
Fantastic.
I imagine, as you're aware, you were attacked.
Yes, it appears I am deceased.
Yep, yeah, we found your body. Good news. The man who killed you, we have dispatched. How we got this ring.
And you can consider us fine friends. What is your name?
Oh, I'm Bender. I don't have a last name.
Well, it's fine to meet you, Bender.
I guess I should introduce myself. I think I already met you. I'm a turtle.
Well, I'm honored to meet you. I've met some of your kind before.
I'm aware. You ran into a Jappa, I believe.
Yes, I knew Jappa. He was quite a fine fellow.
That's my father.
Well, I'll be.
Yeah, funny coincidences.
Small world.
Yeah, I'm glad I get to meet you now. Do we need
as
to
strange
do?
as the circumstances are.
Should we do something? Can we put your soul back in your body? It's been, how long has it been? Like 2 days, I think.
It's
And now,
been
maybe this is
like
maybe
3
the 3
days
days.
at this
Yeah.
point.
It has been 3
Or
days.
even 4, maybe. Yeah.
I'm not. I know that makes things harder.
Right. I have some ideas. There's potential here.
I'd be happy to assist. Should we notify someone that you're in this ring?
If you could speak with Celeste at the Institute, that would be most appreciated.
Yeah, we met her. She was rather sad about your passing. Do we talk to the registrar at all? He's kind of weird.
Lyfern, I've always find him an amicable fellow.
I'm convinced he's only weird with us.
Really, he always wants to. He's very cagey.
Doesn't sound like him to me.
Can I
He's just fucking
insight
with
check
us.
this?
I maintain that he's actually just a super nice guy. He's just
You can make an insight check.
Ooh.
So, I was this close to a spit take when it's just like, it appears I am deceased.
Yeah.
Why is I took a sip?
Yeah, I wasn't necessarily gonna keep the ring on until I saw this, and I was like, yeah. It's an 18.
18. Yeah, it seems like he's being honest. You don't detect any deceit in his what. It's hard to pick up
Yeah.
deceit necessarily when you can't see.
He's just talking to me in my
facial-
brain.
Yeah. A big part of insight, I would say, is like looking at people's facial
Yeah.
expressions and body movements, shit like that. But
Getting
like
those micro expressions.
you don't sense that he's a dishonest sort of guy.
Yeah. Yeah, just what I know about him. Does he have like a favorite food? Maybe we got on his bad side or something.
Well, I'm unsure. We're not that close outside of work, but he's a fire enough cone worker.
Good to know. God, so many things. Oh.
I wonder if perhaps I could become a specter of sorts.
Isn't that an undead creature? Those aren't really the best.
Technically, yes, but there are ways to circumvent sorts of things.
You could.
I
just
feel
stay in
my
this
time on
room.
this plane.
You
It's just you
This
guys
is all
don't
in my
hear.
brain.
By the way,
Oh.
Bender's just been staring off into space for a little while,
Oh.
kind of like bumping
this is
into things.
this is
as
just
he's
in
walking.
my head.
Wow. Okay.
Look, we've had a long day. We're all kind of bumping into things today, you know.
Oh, I noticed you were a bit of an accomplished crafter yourself. I also done some of the crafting. Some nice infusions you have. I'd like to make some of those someday. Could we make you like a mechanical body? Like I have his name is Slash. He's like a little robot man. Could we put you in something like that?
I wonder if perhaps we could. There are
That would be. That would,
mechanical bodies.
you could make
Have you heard
limbs.
of Warforged?
Have I heard of Warforged?
You have not.
Warforged are canon in this setting. That's exciting. I have a long-term
There's
goal
a
now.
race of mechanical people. It's perhaps possible that my soul could be transferred into such a body.
Where perhaps would you might find one of these creatures?
Well, extremely rare. I've only met one.
What's their name?
He went by some strange name, Santron or Saffron, I think it was. Nice enough fellow.
Perhaps did you meet this fellow?
He came passing through the Institute a few years ago. Curious about his own nature, that sort of thing.
I guess here's a question. Do I know anything about what else, like transferring souls through into other things?
I would say,
yeah.
While you know a lot about magic, you don't necessarily know specifically about like soul-related magic. Your interest lies mostly in like magical items and effects. So more esoteric necromancy type things or transfer of souls, things like that is you would have a chance of knowing, but it'd be a little harder.
Just as like a FYI, this is on my 10th level list. This item is. But obviously, so not yet. Okay. Currently, I don't have any. I wouldn't know how to make this, so that's fine. All right. Well, I guess while you're here and captive audience, I guess so to speak, you're the person who caused your demise. Well, his name was Horace Dasson. I don't know if you ever met him.
I did meet him as he was murdering me. What a nice fellow, I must say. I was unimpressed by his decorum.
He's
What
a
a guy. What a guy.
He's a bit of a jerk. He ran a butcher shop. It's how he got that weird cleaver thing. I think it might be cursed.
I fucking love this guy.
You got any idea how to find out if an item's cursed?
Would probably require careful study with the item. I've encountered a few cursed items before, and you can never really be quite sure, but a cursed item has a certain aura. It wants to be used to inflict its curse, so
Bad
getting
vibes.
a sense that an item is hungry for your soul type deal is a good indication.
I'll keep an eye out if it starts feeling hungry.
By the way, where are we?
I believe currently we're on I assume at this point we're basically beyond the monorail to I forget where are we going to Vesper? Are we
I'll
going
say
to...
for the sake of brevity, you've walked to the Grey Note Inn, picked Vesper up, and you are now on the Skyway.
We're on the Skyway over to the keep. Back to me says me. We're gonna have a meeting with Mikhail Swan, and so going back to what I was saying, he appears to have been corrupted or otherwise associated with the Order of Ashen Wings. You heard of them?
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar.
Oh well, they're like a secret society, kind of a bunch of real power hungry people. Also, they write in Abyssal, which strikes me as weird. Well, one of your other students, Krempt, you know, the guy who was losing memory. We read your journal. Sorry, I still actually have some of your notes if you're curious. He also, I think the people who were causing him to lose his memory were the Order of Ashen Wings.
That's mighty interesting and disconcerting. I mean, not that I have anything left to lose, but it is distressing that these people seem to have been hunting me. And if I
don't know if he was hunting. He was a little wild at the end. I guess. I don't
I see.
Let's go.
Strange coincidence, then, if that's the case.
Do I know if he was killed?
Yes.
He was killed, and then they tried to break in, right?
Right.
Okay. We think you might have been killed so that they could break into the vault, which they tried to do but failed.
I see. That would explain it.
Yeah.
Someone tried to break into the vault.
Yeah, they were trying to steer that mask thing with the faces on it.
Right. Yes, the Inquirer. I'm familiar.
The Inquirer. What exactly does it do?
It is a miracle of divination, my friend, I will tell you.
Yeah, it can look at other minds, fortify your own, look far away places.
Things like that, yes.
I imagine probably charges.
And what's more is there's a certain potential in it that I sense, and I have a few theories of my own, but we can save them for another day.
Yeah, it's going to be a busy day, I'm sure. All right, well, we're probably going to have to leave the city soon. Do you mind coming along, or do you want to stay here and maybe talk to Celeste? What do you really want for in the immediate future?
Make a persuasion check.
This is the weirdest fanboy moment I've ever seen in D&D.
19.
18.
Well, if your business is urgent, I suppose my mechanical body can wait.
I'll be honest. I will be thinking about that a lot. That sounds very interesting to me. I mean, I'm thinking about things already. I'll be honest. So I don't know if he can. He can just telepathically communicate. So we could like show pictures to each other, right?
Mind.
Oh, the possibilities.
By the way, Andrew has not said a word to any of you in like an hour.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I would just be chatting with ZC. Okay, ZC, I think what we need to do is do a nice shopping trip, because that always makes you feel better.
You've got
it does.
point.
You know, like Raven, you want, get some new looks, you know.
Oh,
We could dress Raven up. We could take her on a little show. Oh my goodness,
no.
Raven. I know so many colors that would suit you so nicely. And honestly, there's so many things we could do with your hair. Oh, it'd
Exactly.
be amazing.
You know, we did that one. We dressed her pretty well for the ball, for like the
She
big
looked
like
amazing.
party. But, like that's just one night. You know, like we gotta.
It'll make me feel better.
It'll
I-
make her feel better.
As an apology, sure.
Amazing. I
already-
try and clap, but my hands kind of like really stiff. So I'm just like,
Oh, okay.
I already feel.
Golf clap.
yeah, go clap.
I would just like to extend another apology for failing again at my job, and
Don't be silly, Raven.
I won't let it happen again.
Your job isn't to save me from every crazy meat cleaver wielding madman. I should have got myself out of there.
The blame is on all of us, but
Nobody's to blame. Besides, we're all here. I've got two hands. And it's like, you're sort of like, throughout the hour, you've seen me kind of like testing it slightly and
Yeah.
it's not,
During-
not
during
quite.
during the trip, I would be keeping a close eye on Zitzi and just making sure that she's healing okay, not.
You
But I
can,
look
you can,
tired, but
you can definitely
I'm fine
tell.
otherwise.
It's your passive medicine.
Passive
Fun one.
medicine. Is that just 10 plus my medicine mod?
Yeah.
It'd be 15.
15. You can tell that it's gonna take a little while for this to heal, but it will heal.
If you feel any pain or stiffness, let me know, and I always have healing spells ready to go.
Tell you what, you learn how to do the strumming, and I'll do the rest of the work, and we can make music together. I'm kidding, don't worry.
Oh, thank goodness.
But we are going to dress you up.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not negotiable.
Bender's very quiet.
Yeah, Bender, what do you think? You want to come shopping?
Sure.
Are you okay, Bender? You seem to be lost in thought.
You want to come clothes shopping?
Yeah, sure. That sounds fun.
Great.
Yep, sounds fun.
Do you want to just
Seems
give
fine.
me your money?
Yeah.
Bet. I don't think he's paying attention to us. It's quite rude.
Probably just thinking of all the cool things he picked up yesterday, I'm sure.
He's probably just tired, you know.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
You're
long
very
day.
tired.
I'll let it go this time.
But
That
I just have one request. Can we wait until after we get back from dealing with Lace?
Okay, but then you have to make me one promise. You will get back in one piece. Because I'm not dressing a corpse. That's really boring. They don't have any opinions.
No promises.
Raven,
Hey,
that's not good enough.
You know what? And I lean over and very quietly say, so like no one could overhear. I'm like, I mean, look, if she does die, then like, I could always just pretend to be her. We can dress me up, and we can just do the whole shebang.
Passive perception of 18.
Oh no, I'd be leaning over like to the two of you.
Oh, okay. I would very
And I
much
kind of lean
not
back, being like,
like that. If I have one dying wish, it is for you to not pretend to be me.
I think you've already said that. Just to be clear, that was a joke. It was a goof.
Yeah, a joke. Yeah, a joke.
Insight check.
yeah, joke. Me and Tsitsi.
21 insight.
Joke.
21.
No, I'm trying to hide it.
Oh, it's
I'm
a
not
joke.
hiding it. It's
It's a joke. Sebastian's not cruel. He would not defy your dying wish.
It-
Oh,
it-
do you know
it
how
was
to
a-
push your buttons?
You just got pranked.
Whee! Got him. Pimp my druid.
The scrying's over there.
What if I come back in 2 pieces as I look to Zitzi?
Well, you said nothing about that. You just said you can.
I said specifically and very explicitly to come back in one piece, Raven. Don't try and make your way around this.
No weaseling out of this one.
Literally. I see you.
Yeah.
Oh, what have I got myself into?
Look, there are only 2 outcomes here. Either we get to spend a full weekend dressing you up, or you die. Those are your only 2 options here.
Sounds fair to
Ooh,
me.
That's a decision.
And I'll continue stuffing my face with the pastries.
I lean over to Zenzizi, trying to be quiet, but knowing that he's a sucker. You know, at first it was just gonna be a day. I've got him in for a whole weekend now.
I'm sure she'll grow to love it.
Mm,
And if she doesn't, we'll have a great time.
Oh yeah, we don't need her to have a great shopping trip, but you know.
oh, I miss home.
Eventually, Skyway comes to a stop.
By that time, I think a conversation with
The wall.
it's like we have a meeting, so I'll probably have to pay attention. I will try to swing
Right,
by
right.
the institute today, and you can sort of have a conversation with Celeste. Should I tell her you're in this ring?
That I believe I'd like her to know.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Is there anyone you don't want to know that you're in this ring? Like, do I need to keep this like a secret, or?
I mean, this Order of Ashen Wings seems dastardly.
Definitely won't tell them. Definitely won't tell them. I don't like telling them anything.
What do you want?
Okay, we'll talk later. It has,
Until next time.
it's been
Bender.
real nice meeting you. I mean, if you just ask if you're like hungry or something.
I don't get hungry.
Good.
And that's where the conversation ends as you
I just want to be clear.
approach.
This is the second I have made 3 D&D characters. This is the second time I've possessed an item that has a person inside of it. There's a wizard
It's kinda
inside.
messed up.
There's a wizard inside that orb. Gone.
Oh yeah, you told me. Yeah.
Yeah. And they're all friendly. How great.
Thank God for
Well,
that.
you
At least they're not
think
trying to corrupt you from within.
I will also use an action and the ring will become invisible on my hand.
Okay.
Damn, he's keeping secrets.
Well, I mean, it's just a good
And-
idea to keep it. It looks like a brain.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
And you come to Caltherstone Keep and begin ascending the steps.
I guess just quickly before so I can organize my own inventory. I think someone has the hat. Just as an FYI.
I think I've got that. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Can I have the notes on the items that I have? The hat and the token.
Yeah, it's just a hat of vermin. You can look that up in the compendium and drag it onto your sheet.
Some of these items I only write down the items in like notes if they're different
Yeah.
from if I've changed something about them or they're just homebrew entirely.
I think you
if
can.
it's just a vanilla item, then you can look it up in the thing and drag it onto your thing.
Yeah, and you can see the feather token, I think, in the notes. I think if Souls made that visible to you. But that's on you. But you don't know.
Oh yeah, that is on you, so I'll make that visible to you.
I mean, she doesn't know it's on her, but we'll find out.
It's true.
Wait, the what's on me?
A feather
The-
token.
That's
Oh,
on
yeah.
you.
Sits in your boot somewhere.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think that's everything.
Right. And you
Sorry,
make
God.
it
If you want the hat, God,
the
you can
gates.
take that.
We can share the hat.
Well,
It
it's the
doesn't,
thing is
it
like,
doesn't require 2 minutes, so it can be passed around. Yeah.
that's the thing is like both like in character and out of character, like Ring of Manchu, it's super cool, and everything it does is exactly
Yeah.
what Seb wants. But also like, this is obviously
It's
like
got a thing in it.
Bender's gonna get more use out of it by talking to like the master of his class. It's like,
It's got a man inside it, and he can
Like,
make a
yeah,
robot body. I want to make a robot body.
so yeah, if you could, you just have to make me one for myself.
He'll be out of that ring eventually.
Oh, that's lucky.
Oh, will
That's
he?
a
Ring of Mind shooting, all the things it gives are like, that's everything Seb would want. Like,
Super cool.
it's so good for Seb. It's actually nuts. But like with Galvin inside, it's obviously like it's best for Bender because, you know,
Oh.
he's got the connection to him.
Yeah,
They'll run out of things to talk about eventually.
Just you wait. It's dangerous to give me a mind friend. Okay. Yeah, we can up the stairs to talk to other people.
I'm debating whether to end it there because
Oh, because
Lise isn't here,
He's
and
with
this'll be.
that's fine. It's been like 4 hours, so like
Still
Yeah.
good long.
I think
that's fine. I'm fine under there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we'll wait for.
we'll end it there. So, yeah. As you make it to the gates of Calterstone's Keep, about to meet once again with Sir Michael Swan and Amber,
And I put it.
and put your plans to capture Lace finally into motion.
Better just thinking about robots.
But before we go, we'll hit level 6.
Yay!
Oh, okay.
Let's go!
Look,
Would-
I'm not saying that my level 6 feature is the absolute nuts, but
So,
level 6
would you
feature
say this
it's
happened
out of this world.
overnight? I assume.
So technically it happened overnight.
Oh, thank God! I've got so many fucking things I have to look at. Okay. I get more.
Alright.
I get more infusions, so it's.
Come on, be
decision.
good to me, D8.
Oh God, are we rolling HP now? Aren't we?
Yeah, if you guys want to roll HP, then you
Do you
may
want us to do
right
it
now.
in roll 20?
It's the easiest time. Place
If you either, I'm fine with either.
Okay.
And we'll pull you
Two.
back onto the world map.
He didn't say where that Warforged was. Oh no, he met him in the institute. Right. Oh, this world has Warforged.
They're very rare,
Oh,
is what he said. But apparently they exist.
Even aside from my actual feature, I also have it so like my weapons count as magical, which is nice if we start fighting magical.
Oh,
stuff.
that is super handy. Oh yeah.
So, what
Leon,
you rolling the hit dice for? Is that to add to your XP now?
hit
You
points.
you can
I
you
think
can
it's fine.
choose to roll or take the average. Taking the average is almost always better, but some people like to live dangerously.
Yeah,
Well, I just rolled a 2, so, you know.
I have always taken the average ever since the campaign I was in at uni. The tank on our team, the paladin, the tank of our team, had less health than me, the wizard, because he rolled very badly on his hit dice.
Ooh.
When the wizard had more health than the paladin, it was like, I'm never doing what he did.
Ooh.
Like, I don't want to risk that. Hell no.
Oh, I've got.
You get fun things, Leah.
Ooh. Exciting.
Oh yeah.
Right, okay. We
You're-
can go through that off
That's
stream.
gonna take a long time
Yeah.
to figure out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll you have
Oh yeah,
literally-
magical secrets.
Everything.
yeah.
Everything. Yeah, I mean it's
Well,
gonna.
if you want to
take
stay
me-
on the call with me while I figure it out, then feel
Yeah, I'll stay on the call with you. We'll do that after we end
Yeah.
the stream because
Oh, yeah, we
I
can
think
do that.
you're
We're
technically
like-
supposed to
Bye everyone.
see ya.
Bye,
Bye,
Brad.
Thanks for watching.
Bye.
Bye.